Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We are indeed live. One or two things to talk about today. Just couple things in there. One thing you might notice is I look and sound a little bit different than we usually do. In case you haven't been up to date with my Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or Discord, we have made a few video posts in there. Basically, I have something called BP. That just sounds like I said the same thing twice in a row. Bell's palsy. Long story short, it looks like I've had a stroke, and not the stroke I usually have when you guys aren't looking. The entire right side of my face looks like I've had a stroke. And as you can hear, it's a little bit difficult to speak at the same time too. I feel my health is fine. I'm not gonna die. I know. Sorry about that. I'm ruining a few of you guys' days real quickly here, but I'm not gonna die. My health is absolutely fine, but one half of my face just does not currently work right now. It could be a couple of weeks like this. It could be a few months like this. Yeah, on average, it's 3 weeks to 3 months. So quite a window. With, you know, some people going as far as 6 months. I fucking hope I don't look and sound like this for 6 months, because it's a pain in the ass. So I can feel my entire face. It's not numb. It looks like I've had a stroke, so people are concerned when they see me. So that's nice that people feel concerned about me. I'm like, oh, stop it. Oh my God. But it's honestly just, yes, it also affects my ass. I have a pain in my ass as well at the same time. Yes, you got me. Yeah, it's just super, super annoying. Obviously, speaking is quite a bit of a task right now. I have to really think about the words I'm saying, which is not like me. I usually just speak. Some words are fine, but certain things, as you'll hear, certain letters are quite difficult for myself to say. My plosives, P's and B's, and T's seem fine. That's not really a plosive, but like F's and anything with a sound behind it is quite annoying and hard to get going on right now. So that's fun. Drinking is good. Not eating food is a pain. It's incredibly frustrating, if I'm going to be honest. Eating food is not an enjoyable portion of my life right now. Great if I wanted to go on a diet, because this is definitely an incentive to like not eat snacks, because it's not enjoyable. Eating food is not enjoyable right now. It's a giant fucking pain. I do not look forward to eating. I also do not look forward to eating in public. We're going away this weekend for Lou's birthday. I cannot drink because I am on 10 steroids a day for 10 days, which is an incredibly high dosage, is what I've been told. So I'm going to be jacked by the time I come back, I guess. So I can't drink. Eating food is not something I want to really do in public. The easiest way to explain it right now is, imagine you, I don't know, it kind of feels like my face has been numbed from getting teeth pulled, but it's not numb. I can feel it. Just my muscles don't move in my face the way I want them to move right now. Yeah. Drooling on yourself is the worst. Not drooling. Just drinking is, I gotta really think about it. I gotta like put a straw to like one entire left side of my face. But no drooling. I have that much control over my face, which is nice. It's basically the equivalent of, I went to the dentist and the entire right side of my face is numb, except for it's not numb. I can feel it, just none of it moves the way I want it to move. And you might be like, okay, well, if you're eating food, just eat it on the left side. The thing is, you use so much of your entire face's facial muscles to eat. if you're eating on the left side of your mouth, you're not just using the left side of your mouth. You're using primarily, you know, the left muscles in your face, but you also use the right muscles to help move the left muscles. Mind blown, I know. So yeah, even that's quite difficult. And speaking, it basically feels like the right side of my face is pulling the left side tight. So even if I was to just try and speak more prominently out of the left side of my face, which is the working side of my face right now, it still doesn't quite work like that because the right side is basically pulling those muscles then back. So yeah, fun. Definitely fun. Don't really know. There's not really much I can do about that right now. On the plus side, I didn't have a stroke, so that's nice. That was definitely a bit of a concern that I was having a stroke when one side of my face was going the way it was. So a little bit scary, but turns out I'm just gonna be really ugly and sound even more stupid than I usually sound for a X amount of time. How much time? No idea. Could be good in a week, could be good in a month, could be good in 3 months, could be good in 6 months. No fucking idea. If you want to see what my ugly face and all that shit looks and set, well, you can hear how I sound. But if you want to see what I look like, Twitter, Facebook stories, Instagram stories, and Discord. I just posted a little video on there for people who are too lazy. And I knew you guys would be asking, and didn't want to be turning my camera on 24/7 to be like, oh, this is how I look. Okay, camera off now, because we're early VTube month, and VTube month might go longer than just VTube month, depending on how long I end up having BP for. Also, I find it very funny that it's called BP, Bell's palsy, because it's very difficult to say those letters when half your fucking face doesn't work. So whoever came up with the name of this, fuck you. I'm like, oh no, I got BP. And they're like, you got what? I'm like, bleh, bleh. I got bleh, bleh. It's like, come on. You done that on. The person who named this named it on purpose. Plosive sounds are so difficult right now. I assume it was a guy called Bell and he had some form of a palsy, whatever a palsy is. I have never heard of Bell's palsy prior to this happening. So you learn something new when you think you're having a stroke, I guess. So yeah, we were planning on doing an entire month of being a VTuber as part of one of our stream incentives that we had going on, but that wasn't scheduled for yet. So luckily, we had the majority of our VTuber stuff set up and ready to go. As you can see, I don't have a background. The background's not ready yet. That's still a work in progress. So we will have a background when we're on this scene. We just don't have one right now because VTuber month wasn't meant to start yet. So we just have a black background while we're just here on full cam for now, I suppose. I also had to calibrate my VTuber model because my mouth doesn't move properly anymore. So I had to recalibrate all of the mouth movements to try and make them match up a little bit. So if the mouth movements look funny on my VTuber, that's because my literal fucking mouth is worse than what the VTuber looks like right now. So yeah, we've calibrated the mouth movements a little bit more to try and make it look as good as possible. I already calibrated it previously to match up with my facial movements and my mouth and my blinks and my eyebrow movements, because we can move our eyebrows and everything. You can't see it right now because I have an eye patch on. It's also really funny because with Bell's palsy, right now, I cannot close my right eye. My right eye does not close. If you watch the video I posted in Discord or wherever, when I blink, my right eye doesn't blink. If I want to close my right eye, I basically have to crunch my entire face. So my left eye blinks normally, absolutely fine. My right eye is basically having a permanent staring competition with nothing. So I literally have to stop and like crunch my entire face for a few seconds just to make my right eye blink. So I have to wear an eye patch. Right now I'm in the studio and obviously there's lights, there's monitors and stuff going on. Sunlight is an absolute killer. Wind is an absolute killer because I'm basically having a staring contest with my right eye the entire time. So when I'm in my stream room here, or if I'm outside, in the car is fine, I'll just wear sunglasses. But like if I'm outside walking or in the sun or anything along those lines, I have a giant eye patch on right now. I think I posted that in Discord too, just because, well, you gotta laugh about these things. So if I take my eye patch off right now, our Vtuber is currently calibrated to pick up each eye independently. So if I take off my eye patch and I start blinking, my Vtuber will actually only blink one eye because it's all it's gonna pick up. So yeah, it's fun. Doctor told me to tape it closed, then put the eye patch to help protect your vision. I have some prescribed eye drops which I'm using quite regularly. The dryness of my eye isn't the issue. It's just more the overuse of my right eye. It's more just the overuse of my right eye. The fact it's not blinking, it's just constantly focusing. Man can fucking stare for a long period of time. Oh, bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Enjoy, Jesus saves. So yeah, I got some eye drops. I got an eye patch. They didn't say that I needed to tape my eye closed or anything like that, because if my eye is taped closed and I want to drive, that's not good because you use both of your eyes for depth perception. So right now, if I want to drive, I'm the only person who drives in this household. So if I want to drive, all I do is take off my eye patch and I'm just put some eye drops in before I start driving to make sure my eye is all good, and then I'm good to go. Where if I have my eye taped closed, I'm going to take the tape off every time I want to go drive, which is somewhat regularly with Ash and everything else going on, and being the only one who drives. So that is a bit more of an inconvenience, and they said I didn't have to do that. So yeah, I've got eye patch for if I'm outside and it's windy or if it's sunny, or I've got the eye patch on right now because I'm in my stream room, and well, I've got all my monitors and I got a big old studio light in here as well. So I've got that eye patch. Thank you. But I actually thought about adding that in. I actually Blue just made a post in Discord of our VTuber with a with an eye patch on. Dickhead. But accurate. I did think about adding that in myself actually, so that's pretty funny, I suppose. But yeah, so we didn't have to do that, so I'm currently not doing that right now. But basically, we got eye drops, we got an eye patch for if I'm here streaming. It is a giant pain in the ass, but at least I didn't have a stroke. So there is that. So, and also, thankfully, we mostly had our VTuber fully set up and ready to go. So that's also, we obviously don't have our background. I will have a background set up for this VTuber. That is the last thing we had required for our VTuber model. We have new emotes in the stream. We have our VTuber model. The background is a work in progress. And we even have some like, they're called expressions. So on my stream deck, I don't have these memorized right now, but we have like expressions like this. We have random happy ones that, sorry, my screen's on the right side, and the right side is where my eye is, so if I can't look at the preview at the same time. What else? That was you. A random crying one. Those ones are kind of like whatever. But then we have more traumatized, we fucked up, or horny, depending what you want to say. We have this one's still a little bit of a work in progress. There's a little bit more to go with this one, but this one will be our Super Saiyan one. We don't have the alternative hair yet, but this is going to be a Super Saiyan one that, I don't know, I just thought if we have a VTuber, it's a chance for me to be a Super Saiyan, so I thought it was kind of cool. But it's just animations and facial expressions right now. I will have to get the hair also. We need to get some Super Saiyan hair in there, but this is what that looks like. Goes a little Super Saiyan vibe. Funny, cool. And then we also have just a big old absolute panic, blah, blah, blah. So a couple of them there. A lot of those work pretty well with your personal facial expressions. I can set up some of those to automatically trigger depending on if I speak like really loud or really quietly, or if I pull certain facial expressions, they will automatically happen. Right now, none of those are possible with my current face situation. So right now, I have to control all those directly from my Stream Deck. Will we have a way to control those? I can give chat permission to control all those. That is not happening right now because VTuber month isn't even meant to happen yet. Yeah, I don't even have a background yet. So that is not on my list of stuff to do. Before today's stream, I had to move my setup around because my stream chat is usually to the right of my monitor. Right now, while I'm streaming, I have an eye patch on. That eye patch is on my right eye. I can't read chat. So I had to move my top monitor to the right. I had to move my chat up to the top. So I had to move like 2 monitors. It sounds more effort than it was. But then because I had to move the monitor, I then had to move my lighting because the monitor on the side is bigger because I use a prompter. And then I had to move my microphone to make sure. Anyway, I just had to move some stuff before we went live. So I was just doing stuff and things. I don't really know where I was going with that, but I was just doing lots of stuff, and I haven't given you guys any form of automation over our VTuber. I don't know if I will. It could be funny. It's probably going to be stupid. But yeah, all I know is I can automate all of our VTubers' expressions, but they require like me to make like certain facial expressions, and right now I currently can't really make too many facial expressions, so not the best. Our VTuber can also do has a lot of facial movements and body movements and stuff as well, which is great. Again, a lot of those you guys currently aren't seeing them because again, my face isn't working correctly, so you're kind of seeing our VTuber at like 80% capacity, I suppose. But as I said, I can just manually trigger the expressions from my Stream Deck. So I can just press a button and, oh no! So we can force some expressions in there like that. So we can have a little bit of fun with those. Anyway, right now, I don't have any of these memorized. So I need to like stare and think about them every single time I use one of these. If Spike's fucking talking to me, basically, we just always trigger some stuff. But yeah, I think the Super Saiyan one is just fun and cool. But we obviously need to make the hair transform with that too. But VTuber month wasn't even meant to happen yet. So we got a couple things to still do. Background is the next one on the list whenever the fuck we end up getting that. But yeah, that's basically all this stuff. But when we're on our main scene, our VTuber just looks like this. There's not a big old black background. It's just green screened out basically. So looks a little bit more normal because when we're on this screen here, it's just a big old black background, I suppose. So a little bit empty. But that is the next work in progress that will be hopefully live somewhat soon. Somewhat soon. But yeah, while we're streaming and stuff, I just set up a really quick stream overlay, vertical chat up the top, or horizontal chat up the top, sub goal up there as well, lined up with it, VTuber in the bottom corner. Boom. That is basically that. That's what we currently got right now. This is if I'm staring at my monitor. This is where my monitor is directly in front of me. This is if I'm staring at the chat. The chat is just above my monitor. And then we got side screen over that way. And then other side screen over that way. We got head movement to full extent, up, down, full eye tracking. There's full facial expressions, smiling, laughing, mouth open, frowning. I currently can't frown, but we can try. I can smile a little bit. We can open our mouth quite wide. It goes wider than that. Giggity is what your mom said. But yeah, we can like squint a little bit. We can open our eyes fully. I can move my eyebrows. There's full motion and stuff there. This is how we're going to be streaming while we have BP. But also VTuber month. So lines up pretty good. I think I have everything set up we need on this scene. So I don't really think there's anything else that we really super need on this scene for now. We got camera, sub goal, and then we got chat up the top as well. Skadoosh. That's about it. I don't have socials on this scene, and I don't have top monthly sub gifter either. I didn't really know how or where to fit those things in. But we'll figure those things out. Wasn't a priority. Anyway, let's play some Hytale. Obviously, more patches and stuff non-stop. Is there a new patch for the pre-release? There is indeed. So let's go ahead and get all this stuff updated so we can ideally play some video games and see what state the server's currently in. Because every time there's a patch, we basically have eagerly been like, server's down, server's down. It's like there's just a fucking patch and the server's restarting. Calm down. It's automated. It's automated. Stop fucking thinking me. Also, who gave eagerly the server IP info? Fucking hell, man. Can we just ban him already? Can we just do that? Let's just ban him. He's already annoying me, man. The most active he's ever been is to just fucking yell at me. Just yell at me. Server's down. It's like, was there a patch? Yeah, there was a patch. Does the server automatically restart and apply the patch? Yeah, it does. But I'm going to tell you, every single time there's a patch. I don't care. I'm not doing anything. I am sick. My face isn't fucking working. I don't fucking care. I thought I had a stroke. Half my face doesn't fucking work. I don't care if you can't connect to a Hytale server for fucking an hour. Get off my dick. Hey, we got Sive coming in, dropping the gifty subs, my sir. Thank you for the gifty subs. Appreciate bringing us up to 825 active subs right now. It's not bad. Thank you, buddy. So let's just launch straight in, see what's up with the server, and then we can manage some stuff. Also, fun fact, this isn't even my server. This is Dragon's server. So for all the people pinging me about fixing stuff in the server, this isn't my server. Not my server. Okay? Not my server. So when there's a patch update or anything like this is not my server. I don't care. I have full access to mod and do everything on the server, with that being said, but I don't own the server, so suck on my ass. Not my job to manage it, even though I have been primarily managing it. But yeah. Hey, half your face isn't working. Can you fix the Hytale server? No, I can't. I'm doing other things right now. Right, let's see. Map's not working. Map seems to be working perfectly fine for me. That seems all right on my side. 340 frames per second. Playing video games at one eye is not fun. Like, I know the game is a three-dimensional game, but I'm playing on a flat screen. So it is just a two-dimensional image, but still, man, it still throws off your depth perception only playing with one eye. Like, big fucking time. But yeah, server seems to be running perfectly fine for myself. Oh, you know what? I just wanted to hop on first to see if there was any random issues. We opened up a Discord thread for people with issues and suggestions and stuff. So let's go ahead and give those a look real quick. And we can rock through those. I don't have Discord on my gaming PC because I use my stream PC like a normal person. And so let's see. Things. Eagly. Motherfucker hops in the stream like once a month. We have a community server and he's the most active person. He's so annoying, man. He's so fucking annoying. Right, but let's see. So, everyone's saying make portal private access to the person who created the portal. The only way I can do that is if there's a mod or there's something to do with the Better Maps plugin that we got going on. Clock mod and coordinate mod. I'm sure you have a phone or a watch, or while you're playing on PC, which has its own clock, so I'm not going to be adding in clocks. And coordinate mod. Just open the map. Open the map. Just right click on the map. It shows you your coordinates. I'm not adding either of those in because all of those exist. All of those exist. That's a waste of my time, and they're plugins that I'm going to have to update every time there's an update. Couldn't be arsed. But going through portals sometimes crashes the game for the individual. Then if a portal is placed too far away from its interaction with, the entire server crashes. Well, just don't place them too far away then. Okay, broken portals still showing up on the portal list. Using gateways can cause a full server crash twice. Well, stop fucking using the portals then. Doing some research, there's a Hytale mod that cleans up a lot of server bugs that are currently in game. I do have a mod on the server right now to help with server stuff. I don't know if it's this one, but we'll definitely give this one a look. Okay, an actual suggestion instead of a complaint. All the rest have just been complaints. They haven't. I just enjoy chatting shit. So let's see. These are all the mods that are currently on the server. Again, bear with me. I'm working with one eyeball right now. I'm not seeing... Oh, I have this server optimizer mod, but let's have a look at the suggested high fixes. Server crash fixes. Decent amount of downloads in this. Okay. Right, so what things does this add? Because we have a server management plugin already. We don't want them to overlap each other, obviously. So if this fixes stuff with portals and stuff, that's definitely handy. Rundown plugin required. The main plugin for crashes is you. Yes, of course. Early plugin recommended. Fixes the networking bug that causes combat/interaction desync. Okay, I've actually seen this firsthand. So cool. Download that one, place in your server folder, start server, set environment variables, accept early plugins. We have this one already enabled, so we can just straight away throw that in. What gets sick? Pixel item crash world, okay. Respawn blocks, instant exit, player kicked when exiting dungeons, chunk memory, crafting, interaction menu, players kicked during certain interactions. I wonder if that means like portals. Quest stuff, spawn markers, early plugin, sync buffer, fixes players already in world crash when entering portals. Okay, we can give this guy an install. If we have issues, we'll know that they overlap with our other server mod, and we'll just uninstall the other one, because this one seems like it does a little bit more than what we were previously using. Right, what else in here? Workaround for teleporters. All teleporters will need to be broken in game, and after adding, this is extended teleporters. This mod disables the teleport limit and introduces private and restricted teleports, as well as true teleport ownership. Because yeah, in Hytale right now, all the teleports are all linked, right? And obviously if we're on a server, that's not quite ideal for a lot of people. Extended teleports, and that's pretty much everything that was in there. Okay, so as well teleports. I'll just type in Tal and see what comes up. Boom! Damn, 20k downloads. Content is not viewable in your region. What are they posting with these? They posting tit pics in here? God damn. So right, what are we gonna do? Yeah, this all sounds pretty bang on. What's this mod do? This mod transforms portals. Ownership systems. When you place teleporter of your own, press F on your teleporter to open the configuration menu. I have my interaction set to E, but whatever. Or use the basically interact with your teleporter when you place it. Cool. Private party. Oh, nice. You can set party access, restricted, lock breaking. Okay, this seems pretty good. So is the only server breaking stuff we have going on due to teleporters? Cool. Well, then both of these should help out with that a little bit. We'll see. So loud noises. Hey, we got Chibi coming in with the gifty subs. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Appreciate. Right, I need to hide my screen for a moment because I need to open up the server info. So bear with me because I need to install these new mods in. Upload. Okay, and the mods we just downloaded is extended teleport. This one says history. Is that the full mod? One sec, let me make sure. We got high fixes. We're gonna put you in. Okay, just I can't show the screen because it's the directory of our server, and it has IPs and everything else. So yeah, bear with us for a sec. And just checking some stuff. It's good. Okay, looks like it's just you and you. I also seen another mod. I don't have it installed right now. It was a mod and it was called something like, where the fuck is this? Or where is it? I think it was something like that. Where this at? This mod looked pretty cool to me. Because obviously you can have like up to 100 chests all linked up with each other. So easily find items and deposit items in all of your chests without needing to check 50 chests. I have it installed in the game, but I don't have it in my directory. So basically I want to have it here. So whenever there's an update for a mod, I can see, because the server mods all have to be manually installed and updated by me every single time. And I don't know if there's an update for them until, well, I check here. So I basically am trying to make sure every mod that's installed in the server, I also have installed right here. In my CurseForge. So that way, whenever any mod does get updated, I can come here, I can see this, and then I can update it, and then I know that I need to update that mod in the server at the same time as well. Hey, yo, Justin, thank you very much, sir, for the 2. It's up your butthole. That is usually where I do store most stuff. Thank you for the 2, my sir. So that updates that and has added those into the game now. So now I gotta go do a server restart. So if you're on the server, you got like 10 seconds to sign off. Yeah, right. Let me move this. And we have the portal mod installed and the server fixes to people teleporting too far and shit. We have 2 server management mods. They may clash with each other. So if we have any server issues, I just know I need to disable one of them over the other. So there may be some bugs. But server is now being restarted and it'll be back up when it's back up. Can't leave you to do you. We can pull back up this screen. And if you're having issues connecting to the server, make sure you're on the pre-release version and make sure your game is also up to date, because the server's on the pre-release version. That means we get the updates as soon as possible and we're going to see all the cool new things that are being added into the game. Yeah. What's connection info? Just downloaded. It is in Discord. Yes. So if you go into Discord and go into supporter chat, there is a thread in there with the server info. Because it is a subscriber only server, because we don't want the IP being shared. So just hop in the L Discord, baby. Also, we never put any of this in stone, but anybody bug abusing, exploiting, doing anything on the server that gives them an advantage over their people, we will ban/wipe you, by the way. So supposedly there was a bug where there was a big giant hole in the map and you can go under the map and just mine freely. If anyone is doing any exploits, purposeful exploits, like abusing exploits or abusing bugs, we're going to just wipe your account. Just nice and simple. I will just set you back to 0 on the server. So yeah, don't take the fucking piss. Community server, nice and even. Oh, actually, that also reminded me, there was one other mod I wanted to install. CurseForge. I wanted to download like a server welcome mod so I could have like a list of commands. Let's see. Welcome. This one has the most downloads, right? 4K? Yeah, so let's have a look. Sends player joining a server a configurable message today. Perfect. Because when you guys sign into the server, there's a few mods we've installed that require you to know certain commands to be able to get the most out of them. So basically when you log in, you will get an auto message, which will give you a rundown on all of those things. So yeah, configuring, how to configure, welcome message, default size, blah, blah, blah. Showcase. So yeah, when you log into the server, you'll basically see this. But it will be a list of commands and stuff on the server that you need to know. So cool. Install you. My mods. And then I need to hide my screen because I need to install this over onto the server. The server's about to restart again. Sorry. Upload. And that mod is, I imagine, in the bottom with W. Welcome message. Also, where this is at is on 1.05. Is it on 1.05 on the server? Where this at? It is not. It's on 1.04. Let me delete that. And update it. Where this is at. Okay, server's about to restart again. Ideally, this is the last server restart. Basically, don't go on the server while I'm doing server management. Just a heads up. I feel like that's mostly obvious because a lot of server restarts are currently happening while I'm installing new mods and tweaking stuff. So bear with us real quickly. And then we need to see how we configure that server message then. I also wanted to turn off some stuff. We don't need you. Do you automatically announce? Okay, you to announce anything. So save you, turn you off completely. Chat, remind me, when you log into the server, what automated messages do you get? You get one about the voice chat, and you get one about like weapon percentages as well. Are they the only ones you get? Yeah, are they the only ones? Yeah, because I want to turn those off because I'm gonna have my own thing. Oh, weapon stats. Oh, I don't think that gives me an option to turn that off. Let me see. Magnets, where this at? Teleports, percentage sleep, gunfish and gravestones, optimizer, into the pack, voice chat, parries, revive me, weapon stat viewer. Looks like that's just baked into the mod. I can't turn that one off. Not a big deal. Right, so how do I configure the new welcome message mod then? I'm assuming that has opened up its own category. We're doing server development right now. I can't show the screen. Bear with us. Just setting up some stuff to make everyone's lives a little bit easier. We've installed a couple of new mods that are recommended. We installed a mod that should help with the server for people teleporting really far distances that was causing crashes. And we've also installed a mod that allows you to unlink all the teleporters, so each teleporter is its own. You will need to destroy the old teleporters in the world. If you have an old teleporter, that is permanently going to be linked to every other teleporter. So if you have a teleporter, destroy it, replace it. When you place your new teleporter, you can interact with it. For me, it's E. For you, it might be F. And that will allow you to set the teleporter to be just for you, to be for party members, to be public. So we can set up public teleporters for anyone around the world, and you can also set up private teleporters for just getting around to like your own house and shit like that. So really, really nice new mod we've installed in there. Thank you for the recommendations on those ones. Okay, I don't see anything in here about this. Let's see, server welcome message. Welcome. So let me close you out and we can pull this guy back up again. Sorry, I can't show that screen while I'm on the server dashboard. So welcome message. How do we configure? How do I configure? That would be handy to know. Work in progress. Okay. So that's welcome message. How do I set every time player joins the server, they will get these. Yeah. Send up to 4 configurable messages. How do I configure the messages? Really use the mod and any mod. Maybe when I log in for the first time, it pops up and tells me. There's nothing on my dashboard right now. Welcome message in Hytale can be useful for servers. Yeah. Oh my God, configure an RGB to grab your attention. To send less messages, just leave the text empty in the config. Okay, I might need to like log into the server to make sure the mod's live, and then, because right now there's no config on my server management, so maybe we need to log into the server and make sure it runs at least once. So let's go do that. Consider me your civil engineer setting up the public transport. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. We can have like, you know, teleporters at spawn that lead to like, you know, whatever locations you want, different biomes, X amount away, snow biome, sand biome, blah, 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 and so on. And then obviously we can then have our own little private teleporters and stuff. I think that's going to be a really cool mod. I also didn't realize that every mod in Hytale were all linked together, like every single one. Mad. Right, so let's see what the deal is with this server welcome message when we log in. Okay, nothing straight away. And then this server uses voice chat. I turned that off, but it still played its own thing. Okay, so maybe netter on the server, it will be enabled. Let's see, /mod menu command. No, that's not a thing. This game doesn't support that. Let me see. Thinking about some stuff. How can we not have a face cam anymore? Read stream title. Literally first thing in the stream title, bro. You had an eat menu? I don't even think that's a command to begin with. I don't think mod menu is even a command. Right, now that I've logged into the server, let me see if there is a config now when I go to server management. I don't need to do it on this scene because I can do it over here now. So let me go test this. Better maps magnet, where's this at? Extend the teleporter, history so I can see. Gravestones, optimizer, into the pack, voice chat, perfect barriers, revive me, RPG, storage, auto sort, weapon view. No config option for the welcome message. I don't know how I'm meant to configure this. Is there... And the how-to on the website just says, work in progress. Let me see, update you while I'm here. Save. Weird. I'll have to go give the mod another little read. Maybe I skimmed over something a little bit too quick. Apparently the little eyeball next to your armor you're wearing allows you to turn the visibility of the armor on and off. Yeah, that's been around since basically the first pre-release. So if you want your character to have a helmet or not to have a helmet, you can just toggle that on and off. Yeah, I think it was part of like one of the first pre-release patches actually. There was mods for it too, so people clearly wanted it. Requires the library mod hybrid. Ah, see? Didn't read that. Didn't read that part. So we need to install this into the server too. Shared library mod with common code for all of this person's mods. Manage all config files of dependent mods. Excellent. Okay. So this mod automatically downloaded for me because it's right here. Because when I downloaded this mod, this automatically downloaded, but I never installed this onto the server because I didn't realize that. So I need to drop this onto the server, and then that will then allow me to configure the welcome message, and we can set up the commands and some stuff, and then hopefully we're done at that stage. So let me go get you. Hybrid. Okay, and hopefully last server restart? Maybe? We'll see. Maybe. Okay, and then I should be done doing stuff on this screen. So hopefully that is going to be you fully done. And then I can configure the other stuff from my side monitor. Because I don't need to install any more mods now, hopefully. Oh. Mini games coming soon. I've also seen there's already like server mods for people basically playing like Call of Duty inside of Hytale. Hilarious. Very funny. Right, refresh you. Server should be back live now. Feel free to log in. No promises. And let's see. Hey, here we go. Welcome messages now. Welcome message config. Welcome message at user. Welcome message RGB line. Welcome. Okay, that's you. Fuck, you're welcome. Use / what's the command to join voice chat? Is it just / join voice? Or is it / voice join? Just to be handy. It's just / voice chat. Thank you. Okay, that is 1. And then message line 2. Thinking of other things people need to know straight away, like commands that'll be handy. Use / LVL space GUI to open your level menu. Is menu just spelled MENU? How'd you spell menu? MENU doesn't look right. Yeah, how do I spell menu? MENU. Oh, it is. Huh, just look kind of funny. Cool, thank you. So yeah, use / LVL space GUI to open your level menu. What other things do we need? Yeah, so we have the voice chat command when you sign into the server, so you can see that say join the voice chat. We have / LVL space GUI because there's a leveling system in the game, and well, it doesn't really open automatically, so handy. Is there a TP spawn? Nope. The game has teleporters. That's what you use. No teleports. No teleport commands. Yeah. Is the commands for the portal. When you place down a new portal, all you have to do is interact with it. That's it. No need to do any commands. Yeah, so you're all good on that one. Well, that's what the mod said. Feel free to test. How do you make a portal? Same way you do in the base game. However you make one. But yeah, old portals need to be broken. Every old portal is now outdated. Destroy every single old portal. You have to remake the portal for it to work now. But that will fix the issues. So yeah, sorry if I didn't say that. I thought I said that earlier on. But yeah, destroy old portals so we can get the new portals in. They will just instantly replace each other. So, what else do we need to... What else do we need to set up? Eagly has 100 portals. Eagly's a fucking dickhead who's purposely trying to exploit and break the server, and I'm going to wipe his account back to 0. That's what I'm going to do. Any other things people need to know when they like log into the server to start off with? I guess on the bottom line we can do no bug abusing. Okay, we can do no bug abusing, exploits, or fucking with the server. If you're doing any of those, you will be banned. Bugs happen, that's fine. If you're abusing those bugs, that's a no-no. If you're using exploits, that's a no-no. If you're fucking with the server, that's a no-no. These are all... This isn't even my server. I'll ban whoever the fuck I want from the server at any stage. Looking at you, Eagly, constantly building teleporters 500 miles away from each other, teleporting on repeat to make the server crash. Also looking at you, Eagly, for going underneath the map and farming loads of resources you wouldn't have been able to already. I see everything. I see everything. Well, out of one of my eyes right now. Bad choice of words, actually. Bad choice of words. Yeah. I was traveling. I was not under the map. Just don't be a dickhead. Okay? Nice and simple, bro. There is a huge group of people, including myself, who don't even want you on the server because you're just such a fucking headache to deal with. Be a good little boy or don't play on the server at all. If you feel like this is unwarranted, it's warranted. There was a large amount of voices, including myself, that wasn't even going to allow you to connect to the server. So don't be a dickhead. If you think, oh, you think this is something that will maybe, don't do it. Oh, well, maybe if I did, don't do it. Well, I wonder if Amp will care if I don't do it. Nice and simple. If it's something you have to question, don't fucking do it. You are on a 0 strikes and you're off the server. Simple as. Thank you very much. Don't be a dickhead. Won't have to deal with any issues. You'll be fine. We'll see how that goes. But there's your full warning, I suppose. And connect. I also just enjoy yelling at Eagly, if I'm being honest. It's just fun. Why is there a 2x next to join the server button? I don't know. Server authorization. Oh no! Did I not bring the server back online? Join server 2x. Oh. Ask the people who made the game? Oh, that's just saying to double click to join a server, you idiot. That's just saying right click twice. That's all that's saying. Drag thinks the server host might be down. What unfortunate timing. Okay, well, last update was me adding in the welcome message of the day. So we'll just restart and rock it from there. And hopefully Drag isn't also trying to do stuff while I'm doing stuff at the same time. Both of us just like restarting the server on loop. I feel like we need one person at a time. I basically feel like if I'm online, the responsibility of doing shit just kind of goes down to me. And then after hours, hey, feel free, Drag, go for it. But just so we're not overlapping each other, you know? Like Drag's trying to do server stuff and then I'm like restarting and I'm fucking with what he's doing and well, vice versa. I'm trying to update a mod or fix an issue and then he's trying to restart server and it fucks everything. So I feel like if like I'm online, unfortunately, that's just my responsibility. And then if I'm not online, hey, yo, you install and update whatever the fuck you want. I think that will just make it the most consistent so we don't break stuff. We'll see though. Hey, yo, what's happening, Jazz? Good afternoon. Okay. Okay, that text is a little bit hard to read. It's just blacked out and the voice chat is still posting its own thing. So we have weapons, see weapons, voice chat, join voice chat, and then these ones are both in black. These ones shouldn't be in black. So we need to update that because they're quite difficult to read in black. I didn't realize they were. But our welcome message works. /weapons to raise weapons, /voice chat to join the voice chat, /LVLGY to open the menu, and then no bug abusing exploits or fucking with the server. And then by the looks of it, voice chat still posts this a second time. I've tried to disable this. I'm gonna have a look a little bit more and see if I can just fully disable this one because we already have it manually up here in our own welcome message of the day. Right. I don't need to reset servers or anything. This is fine. It just means next time the server just a heads up, the server automatically reboots like twice a day, by the way. Like once at 1 a.m. my time and another time at I don't know when. Ask Drag, he set it up. So if you're messaging me when the server has just done an automated reboot, suck my ass. Stop messaging me. I don't care. The server is meant to be restarting. Keep shit running smooth. Right, let's see. Mods. And welcome message. Okay. I see why they were in the color they were in. I can set each line to be whatever color I want it to be. I'm going to just make them all match because that was a nice color. Okay. The welcome message should now all be in the same color to be nice and easily legible. And let's see if I can turn the voice chat mod, because that also hosts its own thing. Why you? Announce voice chat on join. Broadcast player enters. Okay. Just set that to false. That should automatically fix that then. Okay, so after the next, I assume after the next server restart, which I'm not doing right now, I think that should make it so our message of the day works as is intended and we don't have any overlaps. But also, who knows? It actually might just be live straight away because these are just text config files. So some of these, sometimes in certain games like Minecraft, update instantly. So I'm curious. Because it's not a file per se. Okay, looks like not the case. Looks like it is going to have to be after the server restart because none of those things done their thing. But anyway, when the server automatically restarts next time, is anyone on the server right now to begin with? I'm going to restart server, I lied. And skadoosh. Okay, ideally, that's the last server restart. And then should be good. Is there any way we can increase the voice chat proximity radius to 50 to 100 meters? 30 seems a bit too short. No idea. No idea. Good call on that one. That was one I was personally talking about. Let me go have a look at the mod and see if there's an option for that. Because that was something I wanted to do, but I don't see anything from the config side of stuff. So let me have a look at the mod and see if that has any info about that potentially. So I'll come into the next version. Music blocks, broadcast admins can talk to everyone at the same time. Banning in-game voice controls, web admin, and much more. Feel free. Join the server voice chat. Click today. You can only hear next to you. Annual access. That's for connecting. Yes. Okay, that's what connects to voice chat. Once you're connected, that's what you go to. Join Hytale. Yeah. No PC. So we add a server, register server token, place the credentials into that. Oh, maybe it'll be in there. Connect, reload. Is there any comments about? No. Okay, well there is a config file that I completely forgot about for this because this one has like 2 separate files. Doesn't look like there's an option right now for that, unfortunately. Again, this game doesn't even have voice chat, so the fact that we have proximity chat working is still pretty impressive without needing to download any of their apps or anything like that. So just gotta deal with it how it is for now. Proximity chat is like 30 meters. Just deal with it for now. Hey, message of the day working as intended. Wait. Have I fixed it? So the voice chat, yes, I have. Nice, cool. So when you log in, you'll get this nice little bit of info. These are all the commands you need to know. /weapons will laterize all the weapons so you can see all the weapons and stats. /voice chat joins the proximity chat. /LVL GUI opens your level menu, and then no bug abusing, exploits, or fucking with the server. Smiles, because we deal with a level system on the server. So there you go, all working as mostly intended. Yeah, fun. And hopefully we don't have to deal with any random server crashes when people use teleporters and stuff now. Maybe. Should be good. I have no idea what I was last doing. I have some food. I was upgrading some armor, clearly, because I took off 2 pieces of armor. Okay, I'm ironed up. I need to get an iron shovel. We can get that whenever. I got a bow. I got some arrows. We got some sticks. We got some food. We got some torches. And in my offhand, okay, good. We don't have a backpack yet. We need just a chest, and then we're full iron. Okay, so what do I need for a chest? What am I missing? Chest is you. We need more iron ingots, light leather, and we need a bit of everything. Okay, well, there's some more light leather. Is that enough light leather? No, I still need more light leather. Linen scraps and ingots. Okay. And be gone, be gone, be gone. Game sound would make a little bit of sense. Oi! I said, be gone and be gone. Oh, the other stuff went on to my hammer. Oh, I got my magnet equipped. I was like, why are they magnetizing towards me? Because I've got my magnet equipped. I didn't mean to drop that on the ground. In you go! Thank you very much. Also, still love that auto sorter. It is so fucking nice. Yeah. And about some data to you want. I'm okay. I just want to play the game right now. I got so much stuff to do. I'm so far behind. You guys have been playing for days and shit. I will probably partake in a little while, but not a priority right now. Okay, so we need to get back on the ground. That's something we need. And we need more. Hi, I'm assuming you don't drop any light leather? A mouse drops 11 XP. Funny, when I killed Spike, he dropped 0 XP. A mouse is a higher level target than Spike. Who would have guessed? Oh, slash. Slash voice chat. Is that not the command? / voice chat. Oh, there it is. Took a minute for it to pop up. Gotta join that proximity voice chat. Boom. Oh, they updated this page. It looks a little bit different than it did last time. Yep, that's the server. Connected. Cool, we can see everyone who's currently on the server. Yeah, I want to be able to increase the distance we can hear people from. Right now, it's 30 meters away. I want it to be like 50 meters. Maybe a little bit more. But, cool. Sorted. Proximity chat. Ready. We need to kill animals. We need more light leather. We need to kill skeletons. Because we need linen. And we need bunk. Iron. Underground shit. Bunk! Love that. Bro, the daggers are so much fun to use. Come here, mister. Damn, they have some fucking slash range on them, don't they? Do. You never gonna catch me. Boom, they always drop linen scraps, which is great. We need them. It's a pain. I like sticking my food in the right side above the hotbar. Oh, for the auto sort thingy? I do love the auto sort. Yeah, I suppose if you're not a fan of having your inventory auto sorted, maybe you wouldn't be a fan. I just love the auto sort in this game. It's so good. But in Minecraft, I am regularly very OCD about the exact placement of all my stuff. But in this game, bro, auto sort all day. I guess if the majority of people would prefer to have the auto sort mod turned off so they can manually sort their inventory, we can do that. And then I'll just manually sort my inventory automatically. I will manually, automatically do it, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? An ice cave? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the edge. Cool. But yeah, we can disable that one if it's a mass annoyance to people. But if the majority of people would prefer it, then I'm gonna leave it on. Vote in Discord. I don't care. I bet in chat right now. Hello. Give me your light hide. Playing video games at one eye is not fun. Clunk, clunk, clunk. I prefer the auto sort personally, but what's annoying is you can't split stacks for trading unless you do it in your hotbar. Oh. I wonder if they're going to have any updates for the auto sorting option then. Didn't think about small things like that. Yeah, because they're going to just automatically, well, sort everything the second they can. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That could be a bit annoying. Splitting stacks and shit. Well, hopefully they're just working on an update. And then, you know, you can manually place some stuff. I think anything you've manually moved around in your hotbar should stay where you put it. And then anything you just walked over that you've auto-picked up, that gets auto-sorted. I think that'd be nice. So that way you still have like a manual/automated hybrid. You have the manual of if you manually place an item in a specific spot, it stays there. But then any items you pick up automatically get sorted unless you've manually adjusted where they go. That'd be cool. Hopefully that's something they're working on with the update for that auto-sort feature. Because right now the auto-sort feature is basically just anytime you get an item, the game automatically presses the auto-sort button for you. That's all it does. So I'd like something a little bit more intuitive than that. Oi. Bah. Give me your light hide. Man needs them lights. Bah. Oh, they drop linen scraps too? Oh, excellent, man. That's super nice. Maybe a lock and place feature? Yeah, kind of like what I just said. I've gotten more light hide down here than I was expecting. It's not what we came down here for. So that's pretty nice. Back down we go. And if you need something, feel free to ask me. What the fuck? I could do with a blowjob right now if you're offering. Like, you know, like, what things can I request? Like, is a blowjob outside of that request window? Could I ask for $1 million? Like, what's my limitations here on what I can and can't ask for? Just so I know. Because if I can't have $1 million, at least, you know, fucking, you know, blowjob as a backup. Come on. I mean in Hytale. I don't want a blowjob in Hytale. Why are you offering me a blowjob in Hytale? That's weird. Now you're the weird one in the stream. And and also me. And partially me. Hello. That's not how you shoot a bow. This is how you shoot a bow. You killed the skeleton scout. Fuck yeah, I did. Jump, jump. Just so I know that's the way I came. Hi, I need those linen scraps. Thanks. This is a cool cave. Because there's ice in the center of it. That was a pun. But except for that, not really anything going on then there. Come here, Mr. Rat! Bah! Oh no, second rat, my one weakness. More than one singular rat. Bro, these rats are giving me all these light hides. Don't mind if I do. 9 of them? Well, that's going to be my my chest piece done now. Ooh, they're nice blocks. Too nice, some may say. What's behind them? What's your secrets? Oh, there was secrets. Wow, look at that. There was an actual secret behind it. Hello. Would you like to hold these arrows? Can I just parkour straight out of there? Nope. We can do that. What little secrets? Copper short bow, that's what we're currently using. More food. Hey, silver, don't mind if I do. Iron, yes. Corn, sure, sure. Don't care, don't care. What a random little room. Boom, boom. I'll take these while I'm here. Think there's anything else in here? The rusty iron short bow is better? Really? That's the Krieg one. Sorry, I forgot which one it was in. Rusty iron. Let's have a look. Well, we know that the copper one does 5 to 15 damage. The rusty one doesn't show me anything right now. Let's see. And rusty does average damage is 11, max damage is 17. 11, 17. Yeah, does a couple more points of damage. Wow, okay. Oh, because it's still an iron short bow. Yeah, it's just a rusted version. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Still an iron one. Yeah, thank you. So I'd seen rusted and just instantly just like was like, nah. Good call. Thank you. Would have wasted out on an upgrade of a bow for a second. Yeah, the caves are pretty ridiculous, Dev. It's fun. I'm enjoying the game. If you like Minecraft, you like this game. Basically just like modded Minecraft right now. But constant updates coming out for the game. It's quite wild how much effort they're putting into it. And at the pace they're going. Which is great to see. Right? They got the momentum. Keep that guy going. Yeah, loving seeing what the Hytale team is doing right now. Oh, there's some more thorium for us. Or, no, that's cobalt. Because this is like an ice area we're in now. Just so I know what direction I came then. That's a bat. Nice. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to mine this with an iron pick or not, but I'm good. Yeah, so you'll find thorium in sand areas, and you'll find cobalt in snow areas. Cobalt is a little bit better than thorium. Yeah, just a tiny bit better. They're pretty similar, though. But you still need both of them for certain upgrades and stuff anyway. More! Hello, Mr. Bats. Oh, also, don't forget, we have a mod in the server that has brought creepers into the game, so have fun with that. Oh. I don't even have a full set of iron yet, and we're already going for some fucking cobalt. Loving it. Yeah, because like the way they have it set up, you can't just like skip thorium and go straight to cobalt because you still need thorium to upgrade your workstation so that way you can even craft the stuff anyway. So you still kind of want to follow the resources in the order of their rarity or quality. Yeah, the armor is literally just different buffs. Poison resist versus signature attack, charge attack, or whatever it is. You need a thorium or cobalt pickaxe to mine the adamantite? That makes sense. Yeah, you wouldn't want to really have it any earlier than that anyway. Try missing any. I don't really have any use for it right now, but I'm definitely not going to pass up on it while I'm here. Couple of torches. Iron! I actually only came down in this cave for iron, and I've barely found any iron while I've been down here. I think that's funny. We found like everything else but iron. Hello, Mr. Fishies. Parkour. Hello, please don't murder me. Oh, hey, more thorium. A cobalt. Thorium's green. Bonk, 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 bonk. Also, man, in these survival crafting games, mining is just so satisfying. Just the consistent, just the sounds, the tree placement. It's just nice. It's just nice, man. You know what's not nice? Playing video games with only one eye. That's not enjoyable. Just see if there's anything else around proximity for us. Alright, I came from that way because that's where our torches are. And we continue onwards. Hello. You guys want some fuck? Come on. Dum-dum. Brah, brah. Those guys are very weak. Iron daggers at this stage. Mom punch with a charge. Slowly going deeper and deeper into the snow area. Oh, is that more iron? Don't mind if I do. It's funny seeing how slow the iron pickaxe is in comparison to the cobalt one. Yeah, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We hear the audio sound 4 times, but we swing 5 times. You swing 5 times, we hear the audible sound 4. Piece of candy. You're 2 tapping all right now? Fuck yeah, man. I mean, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous in the slightest. Except for in the literal sense. I am, then I guess, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. It just sounds nice, man. I wonder how much time was put in to the sounds. The sounds that each block makes when you mine it. Because different blocks make different sounds. The sound design is such a big thing in games like this. It has to be. It's the core mechanic that you're doing the entire time. Placing, breaking, replacing on repeat. Also got 6 points in mining speed. Nice. I think I got 1 or 2 points in that myself right now. Don't know how many actually. Let's see. Slash LVL space GUI. What I got right now. Oh, I got available stat points. Cool. I got 3 points in mining. This just showing my current health. I've not put 41. That's just showing total. But a few points. I think I put 3 points in the stamina. I'm gonna put another 3 points in the stamina. Stamina good, allows me to sprint more, allows me to do more power attacks, allows me to block more. I think stamina and health are both going to be the most survivable stats. More stamina I have, more charge attacks I can do. More stamina I have, the more blocking and parrying I can do. Health obviously directly just increases your health gauge. That's always nice. I'll probably do some more in mining next, or maybe in log chopping. I might match my mining and my logging skills. So I might put 3 points in there next. I'm pretty close to leveling up. Every bit of XP is a little bit of XP, man. Hello. Making sure I'm going the right way. Decided to go that way, or we can go there or there. Let's go down this route. Hello? Okay, a bit of an opening. I'm just going towards wherever I see any form of like resource. 74 torches, we're all good. I see some more cobalt over that way, so I'm gonna go towards the cobalt. Hello? Housekeeping? He used to call NPCs walking experience points. Literally, man. It's like, that's just my XP until I take it. I like that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay. So I know I need to go up. Bitch in a pension, suck my dung. I see more cobalt, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall down there, but We have torches, so we know where we need to go. Yeah. So we can't craft the legendary void sight even though we have all the required items / levels. Do you know if it's a weapon that isn't fully in the game yet? I don't know. Also, I'm going to be honest, that thing sucks ass. It does nice damage, it's got a cool animation, it looks cool, but it's incredibly slow and you cannot block while attacking with it. So once you begin your attack, you are locked in with that attack. Like, I wouldn't really recommend using it, it's not all that great. At least the non-upgraded version. I haven't used the upgraded version. By the sounds of it, it might not be available, as you said. But no idea. I personally haven't tried it out yet. More cobalt. We're over that way. Did you see Ark has added in different colored ducks on Buried City's new map? Condition Bird City. Condition Bird City? Question mark? Are you asking me? Are you telling me? What? You understand how questions work? Because I don't. Is that just one giant question you're asking me? But if that's one big question, no, I did not see that. That sounds hilarious. I do love more ducks. Food. But no, I have not seen that. That's fun. I like that. So what's the value of the biggest one? Like the highest rarity one. Oh, shit. It goes down quite far. See, I like what we've got now. Gray, which is 1,000. And then what do we got in between? Like, is there gray, blue, pink, legendary? That would be, oh, that would be so good. I hope they have done that. That'd be great, man. They have? Oh, shit. Okay. 8K? Is that what the legendary one is worth? Bro, you get some legendary ducks. You keep those boys. Is mining in the water slower? Yes, ever so slightly. Get my air back. I haven't been duck hunting? Oh, blasphemous. Get out there, find some ducks. It goes up to epic. Is that it? Epic is the pink one, right? Haven't found any legendaries yet. That's still sick, man. Oh, I thought that'd make an air hole. That did not make an air hole. Okay. Epic ones go for 8K. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just keep them. I wouldn't be selling them because, you know, it's me and I'm an idiot. So do they look any different? Or are they literally just a different rarity? Is it just still just a normal yellow rubber ducky? Bonk. How many lens scratches? Nice. You got 22 of these. That's excellent. Enough iron for our armor. And then we got loads of cobalt for our future stuff too. Very nice. They're very different looking ducks. Hey, okay, nice. So we got a green, blue, purple for them. Awesome, man. I like that. And they literally look different. Awesome. I just thought they might be a different different rarity, but not look different in any way. I'm glad they didn't get lazy with it. Yeah, they could have very easily just been like, different rarity, worth more money now. That's cool. Towards the fuel. I can't mine from that far away. Bird City is like every other event, and it's an hour playtime. Okay, cool. So it's not just on one map. Or sorry, it is only on one map, but it just every other event. So it's only on Buried City. Sorry, I read that weird. Because like that's what Machine said. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you guys up there. Excuse me. I leveled up. Naughty little rat. Yeah, Arc Raiders is fun. I like that game. Oh. Yeah, while I gotta wear an eye patch while I'm streaming, I will not be playing it, unfortunately. Playing shooter games with just one eye is very difficult. Just playing this game with one eye is incredibly hard. Your positioning and depth perception is completely off when you're just using one eye to play a game. Or do anything in real life, really. Parkour. We have different tempos going on right now. I'll eventually get there. I'm just really far behind. You guys have been playing for days. I've played for a day. Don't bully me. Oh, damn. I don't have any repair kits. So we gotta do this slow. Well, it gives me a reason to get out of this cave now. I have everything I came in here. I've gotten everything that I came in here for, so I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so what are we looking like after that? Just under 3 stacks of cobalt, 2 stacks of copper, 1 and a bit stacks of iron, loads of linen, and loads of light. Very fucking nice. Right, that's literally everything and more than I originally came in here. Yeah. Huh. Didn't take any fall damage. Oh, I like rolled as I hit the ground. So, fun fact, if you hit the crouch button right as you hit the ground, you can actually roll in this game. Did you guys know that? You can do a tactical roll. Also, do you guys know you can slide in this game? Only works when you're sprinting. If you sprint and hold the crouch button, that's a slide. Look at that. Yeah, there's a slide. Don't really know what it does. But there's a slide, only works when you're sprinting. And there's a roll. Oh yeah, here. There, so you can see a little better. Sprinting. Woo. There you go, there's a slide. But yeah, if you like jump from a high spot, you can roll to negate fall damage. It doesn't negate all fall damage. Obviously, if it's a really, really high height, you gon' go splat. Okay, where are my torches so I can find my way back out of this cave? We go running. Ow. Ooh. I will take your essence of ice. Did you know if you do a charge/special attack off of a tall height, it doesn't negate fall damage? I do know that it doesn't negate fall damage because I tried that and I died. Feels bad. Yeah, I tried to use the Mace's slam ability because that launches you into the air and then you do a big slam down on the ground, and I thought that, hey, that would negate some fall damage. No, it just got me splattered. I don't even want to mind that right now. I'm good. Yeah, man went fucking splat. I know, that's what I'm saying. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, that's mean. If I remembered how to use some of my VTuber expressions, I'd use some of them right now. But my stream deck is on the right side of me and I can't see out my right eye, so I gotta look over here. What I got? I got angry, happy, sad, dead eye, Super Saiyan, and panic. This one's pretty funny. There's actually like sweat on like my character's face and everything. It's sweat, I swear. Dead eye? Well, it's more of like a dead stare. This one. Just a little panic. Sorry, my preview's over to the right, so that's where I'm staring over there, so I can see what I'm doing. Panic. So yeah, I got a few expressions built into my character, so I can kind of focus. Got you. Got one that makes me look... Anyway. Glinty eyes for whatever reason. This one that seems to have come around my face. I didn't make these specific ones. I made these specific ones. That's the stare one. We have a Super Saiyan one. It looks a little bit better when we have an actual background. We want to get the hair updated on this one, so we have Super Saiyan hair because why not? And then that little panic one. So I can actually, right now they're all just on my stream deck, so I need to remember which ones they are and in what order, so I can just press them in the moments to keep everything flowing smoothly. But I can also configure them so certain ones will react to the loudness of my voice. Certain ones will react to certain facial expressions I make. But right now, I cannot configure the facial expression ones because my face doesn't work. So I can't really do that one. But I think I can still set up like the angry and the panic ones and stuff to react to hitting certain decibels in my voice. I haven't fully looked into that. I can also give stream chat full control over my expressions whenever they want. Don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but it's a thing I could do. I also seen that I can give you guys the option to... Oh, God. The word... It's a hard word for me to say right now. To pat me on the head. It's a very difficult word for me to say right now. But yeah, you guys will be able to claim channel points and a little hand will pop out and just like tap, tap, tap on my forehead. I also think we can set up a channel point reward. So you guys can literally throw me off the screen. Like you guys can literally yeet me. And it will grab my character and throw my character. And a few other random little interactions like that we can do as well. I might do some VTubing. Shut up, Spike. Amp does something. Spike has to do the same thing as well. You know how much work, time, and setup went into all this? Good luck, bro. It will literally take you a decade to get even the most basic VTube model set up. I dare you. No chance. Shock, Amp does something and now Spike wants to too. I sucked my own dick last night. You want to come suck my dick, Spike? That was a joke. Please don't come suck my dick, Spike. See, I'm learning how to use my expressions. shiny. I literally can't even carry any of them. Parkour. Following my torches all the way out. Yeah, I don't really So obviously the point of the expressions are so we can make our VTuber feel more alive and react to certain things. I don't really understand what becoming a Super Saiyan does. I really like Dragon Ball. So I said it was Super Saiyan 1. Yeah, I just really like Dragon Ball. And I was like, let me think of some. I was like, I like challenges. Was that for the sucking my dick? Or... Because no one has ever called that a challenge before. So that's nice. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Oh, also, I leveled up, didn't I? I got 3 more points. I'm between 3 more points in mining, 3 points in wood chopping, so they're even. Increasing damage is great. But I think right now, survivability is most. Stamina is great. What's my stamina sitting on right now? 19. Like, we've nearly doubled our base stamina. That's so good. That's so good. I might get my stamina to 20 and then put some points into mining and then maybe damage so I can kill Spike really quickly, like. Right now, having more damage doesn't really help me grab resources, so I'm not really focusing on that one. Okay, so I got this torch here, but that was clearly just as I was passing by. It was. Oh, one sec. We had multiple routes here, didn't we? Because I know we had a crossway here. I'm going to assume this is the way out. Yeah, I remember looking down that way. This looks familiar. Spike incoming. He wishes, bro. I ain't letting him touch my Twizzler. Can you not put stuff on signs? So I know there is signs, but I don't know if you can put text on signs. I haven't. I have only a few days of gameplay in Hytale right now. So anyone in chat know the info for that one? I'm assuming you're gonna put down a sign and put text on it, like in Minecraft. You cannot put text on signs. Weak. So, are signs literally just all identical, or is there any customization behind signs? This is actually something I have no idea as well. Signs are not fully developed yet. You cannot type. 1 out of 10. I'm gonna go play some Minecraft. That's what I'm gonna do. This game is horse shit, bro. No, I'm gonna go play Roblox. Never played Roblox in my life. Because I'm not 4 years of age or a pedophile. So I have no interest in Roblox. I have the IQ of a 9-year-old, but that's it. We are currently making our way back out of this cave, by the way. This is how big this cave system is. I am following a mostly direct route out of this cave. This is how long it's taken us to get out. It also looks like this goes forever. One thing I'll give Hytale, their world generation for caves and everything is pretty spectacular. Just gonna say Roblox is for pedos. If you're over the age of 16, you should not be on Roblox. That's weird, bro. And this is coming from someone who plays video games for a living and plays, you know, a lot of Minecraft, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of games that were originally created for children, but, you know, have developed with, you know, as people have aged as well. But, you know, this is coming from someone who has a background of quite a large group of games, to games that are definitely 18 plus, to games that are definitely like for all ages. So from someone like myself who's played these vast groups of games, there is no reason you should be playing Roblox if you're over the age of like 16. It's just weird. It's just weird. Why? Okay, I think I need to go above ground here. torches. Find torch, follow torch. Oh! I can see the outside world! Damn, bro, that was a huge cave. We did not reach the bottom of that cave. We just got to a stage where it just was a little bit stupid for me to stay down there. All that from this one little opening. Incredible. Really loving the world gen in this game. Really loving it. It's nice. Right, we can go smelt up some stuff, and then it's going to be time for me to figure out where I'm going to build my base. Whoopsie. Imagine if I broke those chests. That would have been fucking annoying. In you go. In you go. Multiple smelters. On. Right now, iron is more important to me. I don't even know if I can do anything with cobalt right now. Sweetness. Repair kits would be nice to make. Gonna make one right now because I'm gonna literally use it right now on my pick. And then we'll see how I'm doing for additional iron and material, and then I'll probably craft some more. But yeah, if I want to make cobalt, I need to get my workbench to 2. I want to get my workbench to tier 2. Sorry. Armorer's bench, yeah. We need copper ingots, we can do that. Bone fragments, we can get those. We got these. Then just Zorlogs. Oh shit. Could I just skip iron? Well, I'm better have full iron, but could I just go straight to cobalt? I need more heavy leather to make the armor, which you can just kill, like, bears for. Shadowy scraps. Oh, I need to go, like, into some of those bastion areas to get those. That's going to be a risky one. Yeah. Yeah, the shadowy scraps. That's going to be the risky one right now. These guys are tough. These guys are real tough. Yeah, so I'll probably still end up going in order then in that case. Doo-doo-doo. 6 to 19 on you. Cool. Craft for me. Craft up nice and good. Oh, while I'm here, be rude not to. Took me forever to realize that the furniture workbenches have different chests you can craft. Yeah, man, that's where all like the additional customization is. It's nice. It's real nice. I don't know if the berserkers, the ice people, oh, is that what they're called? Or the fire wizards are harder. Fire wizards. Have I fucked around with any fire wizards? I feel like I would know instantly if I did. Because those berserkers are no joke. Yeah. And else's map not working? Seems all G for me. Make sure your game is set to the pre-release. And make sure your game's updated. Well, you're the first person who's mentioned anything. You can be my random blocks for now. Oh god. Got a lot of wood. Why do I have so much wood? Oh, I was chopping down loads of trees, wasn't I? There, got some of you guys for a sec. Pop back up some torches. Boom, 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 Boom. Be gone. Fuck you. I don't care. Nice. I was assuming one of those was going to be ready for now. All the additional light ladder. Yeah, bitch. All right, and that should be my chest ready. Very nice. Cool. Full iron ready to go. And do I have any spare iron? Did that use all my iron in one go? Yeah, we'll still have more coming on here, though. Here you go. Didn't actually find that much iron when we were on the ground there. I got 11 right now, and then whatever else is coming from here. We could make some... Any upgrades on you guys? You guys are all good. We got this rusted iron short bow. I'm assuming the just straight up iron one does a tiny little bit more damage. 6 ingots, 2 of you, 3 of you. Let's craft it. Let's get it. And then we can make ourselves some more repair kits now. I feel like right now tree is probably going to be loads. So let's rock those tree. Backpacks and upgrades. Oh, yeah. We want to get the backpack. Yeah, we want that. And let's see. More torches. Yes. That'll give me 40 more. Hey, Andrea. Good afternoon to yourself. Happy Thursday. I remember what day of the week it currently was. Shut up. I think about it for a sec. 40. That should bring me to 80. And there is another hundo. We've been pretty good. Crude staff. Ah, cool. Pretty good. Get rid of additional benches you've added in. Just checking to make sure. This salvager thing is so good. So good. Right, we just need some more iron ingots. Let's see how many we get out of this guy here now. Ooh, 4. Oh, I just need fuel for you. That's absolutely fine. Skadoosh. Give me what I got left over. Okay, we're gonna need more logs for all of these. Boom, boom. On. I know how to top stuff up. Alright, in you go, in you go. Click, 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 click. And goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, that letter can just go in here as well. So we got these 6 ingots and then whatever we're going to get out of this. Okay, we'll be able to make our backpack, actually. We'll be alright. That'll actually be quite good. Smelt for me. It's funny when I'm drinking my coffee blocks my my tracking. But whenever my Vtuber loses tracking, it just defaults back to its standard pose. Like, let's do this. That's it, just back to its standard pose. We'll just kind of hover there until it regains tracking again. Give me the goods. Also, and these. Click, click. Okay, so that should now allow us to make our backpack. And script extra things. You guys can go in there. Spare, you can go in there. Overflow food can go in there. An extra stack of material is always great to have. I might go look for a new base right now, actually. So I might just grab whatever resources I need and then just head the fuck out, man. Yeah, then we chop all these things down and then go off looking. This is everything I just need to carry with me right now. Oh, wow. We should probably let these finish off, I guess, because if not, they'll take up a lot more spaces. Okay, we wait for these to be done, and then we go from there. Is there any way to mark your own base on the map? Or do you just have to remember it? A bed will give you a permanent home. If you place the bed and interact with the bed, it will allow you to name it, and then that will be marked as your home on the map. And it will also show on your compass as well, which is quite handy. Thank you, thank you. Bring you with us. All right, 14 more you and 16 more cobalt, and then we're good to get the fuck out of here. All right, let's chop this other stuff. I don't know if we need to grab that first or not, but I am. I don't care about that boat bench, and I don't care about these chests, because these chests just have things I don't care about in them. So if I'm not going to be using bed. I would like to have a bed. And then we'll just break these guys down, and then we'll head off soon. I might make my base over there, because it looks eerie and dangerous, and that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it a little bit, I guess. Check this here. Come on. I noticed together with Bear, if you break your upgraded items, it resets to level 1. Oh, you don't even get the upgrade material back for it. Oh, okay. So if you want to upgrade a bench, make sure that that is where its permanent home is, unless you got the resources to upgrade it again. I kind of like that, though. Yeah, I kind of like that. You do get the upgrade material back? Oh, well then, whatever. Nah, then whatever. Come on. Does cobalt smelt slower or something? I'm impatient then. I've got the carry space. I'm going to go over here because I am curious if this could make a good player base area to work off of. What you looking at? Yeah, mind yourself. You lucky. Imagine someone coming into your base and swapping all your benches with tier 1. Love it. You'd be so confused. You'd be like, wait, what? Yeet. Crystalline depths. That is nice. Does anybody know, is it possible to make underwater bases yet? Like if I make like a giant cube underwater, I'm assuming the water still stays there. But if we like fill that entire cube with blocks and then remove the blocks, does that work? Oh, hey, look at that. There's some adamantite already. I can't harvest it, unfortunately. I'm just thinking Peen Lantis. That's all I'm thinking. I meant to do that. All part of my plan. I meant to fall all the way down there. Crash tool, who this? Charred woodlands. I don't know, man. These are some pretty cool areas. High risk, though, is the only thing. Damn, are they cool. Cube will work, but doors and trapdoors don't. Ah, they don't block water, eh? Some nice big openings right beside the ocean as well. Hello? There we go. First shot. Fuck you, burn skeleton. You killed cow undead. How can I kill it if it is already undead? Hello. Hey, come here. Oh. Wait, I have my own Sarah Jessica Parker already? And it can jump. And it can sprint. Oh. Can I mine from the back of it? No. Can I shoot bows from the back of it? No. Okay. Just mounted. That's it. No actual other movements from it. Wait, wait. How do I tame it? If I can't tame you, no one can have you. Ow, he kicked me. If I can't have you, no one can. That was pretty cool. I like that. That was pretty cool. I'm assuming there probably is a way to tame, but I don't know yet. Housekeeping. Not much of a house to keep. You got anything on the ground, sir? Anything under your house? Give it a carrot? Fuck no, that's my carrot, dude. No, just seems like a pretty empty house. Okay. You want some hook? Motherfucker still bitch slapped me on his way out. I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking the idea of building around here. This is a nice looking area. It's like building in the nether without building in the nether. Nice little fucking volcanoes going on. Lots of flat area. Ocean to the side. I mean, of course, loads of lava and stuff still out over that way anyway, too. But I'm liking it. I think we destroy some of this, and then we start placing down our own stuff, and then start building from there. Yeah, get this structure out of the way. I think this house was in a prime location. Strong ass wood. Chunk. That's not wood. I want all the old stuff that was here gone. Oh. At least these break nice and quick. Oopsie, sorry about that pot. Hope it wasn't like some family heirloom or something. My bad. But also, don't give a fuck. Okay, nearly got rid of this fucking house. Because it's going to be in the middle of where I'm planning on building my first base. Jump. I just downloaded Hytale. Thanks for the donation. He who shall not be named. If you say fucking Spike, I swear to God, bro. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, come on. Hop in on the server, master. Machine getting all the games this month. God damn. Arc Raiders the previous month. This month, Expedition 33. And some fucking Hytale. Alright, bro. Getting that game in library fucking filled out this month. Jump. It's hard work, but someone's gotta do it. Baldur's Gate 3, sorry, not Expedition 33, yes. I knew there was a number 3 in there somewhere. Have you played any of that yet? It's meant to be a great game. I haven't personally played it myself. Yeah, I think it like originally released when Ash was maybe just born, or in around when Ash was born, maybe just after Ash was born. I just didn't have time to try it out, but it's won so many awards, man. It's meant to be such a great game. Thinking of building the Turtle School building from Dragon Ball Z, Master Roshi's area. Handy little one, small little sand island, right? Pretty easy. Little house in the middle, pink logs primarily, and like a clothesline outside. One or two small things. Pretty small, pretty easy. You need to make some like underground stuff to be able to like get all your shit to fit in it, though, is the only thing. Because it literally is just like a 1-bedroom house. So yeah, using that as a base, you'll run out of space very quickly. jump, 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 jump. I'm nearly done getting rid of this whole fucking house, man. You started it? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's won a ton of awards and shit. It's meant to be great. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, that's still wood. Jump, 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 jump. Let's not fall all the way through. And the final bits. Okay, and then we can just leave all that shit there to despawn. Oh, is that some leather? I wouldn't mind some leather, actually. Get rid of you. Nice. Oh, it's different types of leather. Oh no, I'm getting some more blocks. I don't want those additional blocks. I want. That's the light hide. Cool. There's some light hide in some of those boxes. So happy with that. All right, cool. We'll let all that shit there despawn. So for now, we need to start placing some of our structures down. I suppose first thing would probably be a bed to place down. So we got a bed to work with. And then... Oh, I just shifted straight up into there. Just get some of our structures placed down so you can interact with them right now. And then, of course, we'll move these. No, when I shift click, I want you on my hopper, not on my bag. There are triple furnaces. Can I stack these furnaces just like on top of each other? That'd be great. Well, let's see. Don't know if this is too close and I gotta go back a little bit with it. Okay, well, what if I do this? And then do this. Ah, okay. Fair, fair, fair. Just wanted to see. Could have been cool. Boom. Okay, is that all of our crafting stuff I'm going to be using? It is indeed. Right, we need some chests. That'll give me 6 chests. Let's throw them back there so we can throw all of our additional stuff. Sweetness. Okay, we need to smelt you up. We got the charcoal. You need to be dried. That's just charcoal to put in some of those guys. Torches, food, spare logs. We could top up those logs with these ones and drop these ones in back here. Okay, tanning rack. In you go, in you go. Here's some fuel. Do your thing. All right, cool. We have a bed waiting for these to despawn. And this is where we're going to start building some shit. What would make the most sense for where to place some stuff? What do I even want to place around here? We got... this is all meant to be ash and stuff. We could go get loads of snow. That way it still looks similar, but it's different. I'm kind of liking the idea of some of these more orangey trees over this way. Keep that fire aspect going on without using the burning logs or whatever they're called. Could be cool too. Time to go move. Yeet. Music got a little bit epic there. Ah. Cannonball! I've done that once and died to fall damage. I should really look before I leave. But here we are. Yeah, I want to go over to where these very autumny trees are. Could be cool, could be nice. We'll see very quickly though. We got a full inventory. Well, a completely empty inventory ready to be filled. So let's go grab some resources so we can start kind of building some basic things. When you drink, it moves like talking. Funny. Swimming, swimming, and swimming, swimming, and swimming, swimming. Showing. You survived this time, Mr. Fox. I lied. You did not. Oh, no hide off of a fox. Yeah, I want to get over to these trees here. This is what I was looking at in the minimap. Oh, well, hello, Mr. Skeleton. God, man, you get some speed after using like a charge attack. If you like bunny hop afterwards, it's nice. Hello. Or not. Oh, these are nice. Yeah, these are nice. These will fit the aesthetic. Very orangey wood. Okay. Or just making it look more orangey because of all them. He's just like normal brown. These are just oak logs, bro. These are just normal logs. Well, still need some anyway. Timber! Love it. These guys, though. Little maple action. All right. Love the particles. So nice. Timber! God, you can get so many blocks at such a nice speed in this game, can't you? It's very satisfying. More! I need it more! Chunk, 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 chunk. And... oh, this is a big one. That one was a little bit laggy when we chopped that one then. Brown mushroom blocks. That's gross. Just checking. Still want to use an axe on them. Kind of look like beehive boxes from Minecraft. A little more brown. I started brewing double shot of espresso, mixing it with some vanilla protein powder and a dash of milk for my breakfast. It's delicious and holds me over until lunch. Nice, man. Yeah, I like that. I can see that. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, well, we definitely have some maple going on. Couple pieces, couple pieces. Let's grab a few more oaks. More oak! There we go, here's another oak. My map went black is an issue with the server. Oh, that happens if you have a small penis. Yeah. Jump, 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 jump. How will this work with the mushroom growing? Okay, the mushroom doesn't get chopped down. Fair. More oak. My map's still loading. Is another oak boy? Ooh, it is. Give me it. Yeah, still loading on my side. That'll probably sort us for the logs we now need. Decent amount of oak, decent amount of maple. There are these white ones going on though. There's not really very big, thick aspen trees. They're all like... well, these are just sticks, right? Yeah. They're all very skinnier trees. I think the map is bugged for those who left the game and rejoined. Well, get fucked. Or those who are now just joining. I think the map is fine unless you leave. Oof. Don't leave. Well, a little bit late to say don't leave now, right? Don't leave me, please! Yeah, weird. It's not updating newly explored areas. Haven't... Oh, I've only been in a bit of this area, but oh no, you might be right. I feel like I've explored more than that area. I'll have to like venture off into a new location because I've been over here, but I think this is generally the only bit of this area I've been in. But I feel like it should have opened up more of the map. I feel like it's only opened like the exact blocks I was basically standing on. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna head west and see if the map updates for me. Or see if it's updating for me because I haven't clicked on and off of the server since. Let's give it a look. Map reels are pretty significant. Yeah, I thought it was significantly more than that. Like all of this area here was from just passing through, basically. There's a command you can type to reload the map. I think it's just /BM, as in better map, space reload. I don't know if that's available to everyone or just OPs on the server. Maybe give that a shot. It's ideally not a command people have to use very often, but it might do it. Yeah, /BM, as in Bravo. Sorry. B's are very difficult for me to say right now. Yeah, I feel like this should already be expanding right now. Yeah. Let's see if that command works for me. Better map configure has been reloaded. Doesn't seem like that's done anything. Let me move a little bit and see. Yeah, no, definitely not updating there. Let me log off server and log back on and see if it's now just completely broken for me. Like if it's loading as just a black void. Or if it's just not updating new locations. Now black void completely. Yeah, same if I reload the map. I wonder if there is an update for the map. Let's go give it a look. Curse Forge. So, doesn't say there's an update or anything here. Usually shows. I don't have these set to automatically update, do I? Automatically install mod updates. No, I want to know when there's manually updates because I then need to add them to the Minecraft server. So I'm going to set that to manual for now. But better map is here. And it's on 1.26 currently right now. Okay, give me a sec to confirm that with the server and see if we're on that version or not. And better map 1. Yeah, that is the up-to-date version of better maps right now. Only thing I could really do right now is restart the server. That's pretty much the only thing I could really do right now. If it's just not automatically kicking itself back in, I could just restart the server. That's what I could do right now. Hope you remember how to get back home. Does the compass not even work when the map is down? I didn't even look at that. I assume the compass will just be fine. And no additional updates? No, all good. Yeah, let's see. Full game restart, not just clicked out of the game and back in, out of the world and back in. Loading all them fucking assets. That's a lot of assets, man. And no. So by the looks of it, server restart is needed. And compass, nope. The compass is there, but it doesn't show any waypoints. I just know I basically got to send it exactly east right now. Yeah, weird. So there was server didn't restart. There was no new patches, no new updates for mods or maps or anything else. The map mod just stopped working after its server's been up for an hour and 30 minutes. Did anybody do anything they think might have interacted with the world map in any way? I don't even know what you could possibly do to even interact with the map like that. Like what you can even do that would make the map stop uploading, updating for people. Did someone travel an insane distance away? Someone discover brand new biomes that haven't been loaded into the world? Like, just so we have an idea what might cause it. Yeah, because look like maps on servers are a regular nuisance. But you know, the game is constantly getting patches and breaking stuff and fixing stuff, and then mods working and then not working. I wonder if it will just kick itself back in after a certain amount of time, kind of like the way it kicked itself off. Fishing's pretty decent for food. Yeah, the fishing mod right now is pretty bare bones, but the person already has like a list of future updates that they have planned coming for it. So I'm looking forward to the next update for the fishing mod. Actually, it's looking quite promising. Because like it doesn't have to be anything too intricate either. Like it's just fishing in a survival crafting game. Like, look at the fishing in Minecraft. It's kind of just like, oh, you fish. Every now and again, you'll get some leather boots. Sometimes you get an enchanted boot. It's just like that's pretty bare bones, and that's a pretty well polished game. So yeah, the person modding fishing, the list of stuff they've said, looking pretty good actually. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Well, let's be a little bit cautious there. Yeah, I wanna start growing my own farm. Wheat is OP, man. Wheat is really good. I put out 2 fishing traps. I haven't actually used any of the fishing traps myself personally. I've only done the fishing mod we've added to the game, which adds in the fishing rod. That's it. That's all I've used so far. Okay, I think I was building on that side there. Got 5 fish every time you harvest them. What was the time on those? Yeah, there's fishing traps. The fishing traps are native to the game. Yeah, they're native to the game. which is quite cool. And then the fishing rod is a mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like in that way. I don't have a map, so I can't really fully tell, but I'm pretty sure that's where I like cleared out the area. You killed crab. I did kill crab. Yeah, you need either a workbench upgraded or oh, Little Bear says farmer's bench. There you go. Yeah, each of the benches have quite a few things going on in them. Like, it's definitely worthwhile to have at least one of every single bench crafted. You'll never know what you get. Level 21 right now, nice. And mining and crafting in the game doesn't even net you XP. It's only for killing stuff. That's quite a lot, you fucking nerd. This looks about the area I came through last time. I'm pretty sure I should have a bed, like, right up here. Hey, found my shit. Found my motherfucking shit. In you go. Okay, let's see. All that shit over there despawn. It did. I missed one thing though. Oh, they're two different types of food. I thought they were the exact same. Off you go. Off you go. Right, we still need to make a shovel and a bucket. Buckets are still handy. Not as good as buckets in Minecraft, but still pretty damn good. Shovel requires one more iron and one more light ladder. Okay, so I need some more iron, clearly. Because I'll have some iron there. And then we should be drawing some light ladder right now. So I just need that one more piece of iron. That'd be ready very soon. So that'll get us our shovel. That'd be nice. And then, yeah, we need to get a few other things going on then. Each of you guys to open up additional stuff for us. Let's see. Farmer's workbench. Yes, having one of these is going to be nice. Getting your crops up. Very good in this game. Show you down there to have. Let's see. Chef stove we got. Builder's workbench. We're going to need you. Furniture. We are going to need you as well. We don't get these until tier 2. We need more iron and more linen scraps. Okay. Builders is great for structural blocks. We need this if we're building a base. And then these give us more varieties of different block types. All in. Oh, and you. And you. You go in there too. Right, that'll open up a few more spots. We can make carpentry bench. Did I cancel that? Oh no, I made it. It was just instant. Masonry. And stone. That's smaller than I was expecting. Things your waters instead. Cool carpentry stuff, masonry stuff, stone carving, and then builder stuff. Armor stuff. Hey, and a bucket. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, fishing traps in here, chicken coops, fertilizers, different bait for fish. Quite a few things, actually. I do know map. Should we just restart the server? There's 7 people on there. I'm pretty sure just a server restart will bring the map back on. I'm worried that won't help. Well, the best thing we can do for that technical support, turn it off and on again. I also... Oh, I can't get you until tier 2. I need that. Okay, so 10 more of you, 6 more of you. This salvagers thing, necessary. Fucking necessary, man. These are the ones here, whatever. Whenever we get them, I'm in absolute no rush. We're good, just checking. Oh, we got some additional overflow in my butthole. Not the first time I said that. Boom, 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 boom. Throw it all in there. Okay, let me see. So... Wait, what do you put on carpentry? Do you not put wood on carpentry? Cool. Okay, gotta do the in-between. Gotcha. Hardwood planks. Ornament. Decorative. Stairs, slabs, beams, platforms. We messed around with some of these roofs already before. Trapdoors are always nice as well. Signs, which you cannot write on, unfortunately, not yet. And then these are just more decorative stuff. I feel like these here should be in the, should just be in the furniture workbench. I guess a door technically isn't furniture, so fair, I guess. Stuff, definitely getting some of you going on is going to be nice. Watering can, pretty much all we need for the beginning. Get loads of wheat. Give me all the wheat I can get right now. Worth it. We should start getting some crops growing ASAP. The sooner we start growing them, the absolute better. And I think I had some more wheat in... That's Eternal. Cool, we already have one Eternal. And that's basically you. We could make this area right here crops and then make all up there, like where our base and stuff is. Maybe attach some stuff up to some of these mountains, turn them into towers. That could look cool, actually. That could look real cool. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to start getting to some hoeing. First things first, I need to get me loads of dirt to place down so I can get to some hoeing. Okay, first things first. We're gonna have to make a shovel so I can get some dirt and I can get to some hoeing. I need 2 more iron ingots. I just used my iron ingots to make multiple... Okay, no, I can still get dirt with a pickaxe. We're fine. I just need to go back onto land to get some. Cannonball! Yeah, I'll have to get some dirt. Meow. I'd like the shovel mechanic in the game. It's weird. I think it could do a little bit of refining, honestly. It's too inconsistent. Sometimes you'll hit 1 block, sometimes you'll hit 4 blocks, sometimes you'll hit 2 on the left, sometimes you'll hit 2 horizontally. I'm not a big fan of it. It's nice when you're just clearing an area, just trying to get mass area finished off. That's fine. But if you're trying to be particular with it, just use your pickaxe. Your pickaxe will break dirt at the same pace. But only 1 piece at a time. Like, you just pickaxe dirt. It's fine. But outside of that, yeah, it's kind of weird. I think you could definitely do it a bit of a rework. Because in the game, when you're placing structures, you can press, at least for me, it's R. You can press R to rotate stuff. So I think what would be really cool with the shovel, if you could rotate the pattern. So if you have the shovel out, you press R and it will rotate and it will show you in which way the shovel is digging. So I could press R and the shovel will dig 4 straight down. Or I can press R and it will dig 4 in a straight line. Or I can press R and it will do a 2x2. I think that would be amazing. That is just the first thought that comes to my mind when I think of what they could do with the shovel. And the game does have its own rotate feature already, so like, why not loop it in there with the mechanic? It's the same hotkey. I think that would make the shovel a lot more beneficial. Basically allow it to go vertical, horizontal, or go for maximum real estate, being a 2x2. I think that'd be really, really cool and very consistent. And then if you want to just dig a 1x1, just equip your pickaxe. Or maybe you hold right click and it only digs 1 at a time? I don't know. So you don't have to switch to another tool to dig dirt when you already have a shovel in your hand. Maybe something like that. That's exactly how it should be. I think that'd be really cool. That's just from the time I've used the shovel, that's just what I thought on how it could be used better. Because we had a large real estate stuff, we had to dig out, and man, I was like, this shovel is so wank. Thankfully, the area I was digging out, I was just leveling it, so it didn't have to be consistent in any way whatsoever. But man, if I was trying to do some, like, I don't know, gardening or something around the place, pain in the fucking ass. But thankfully, I didn't have to, so it's fine. I was like, how do I only have 9 dirt? I have 109 dirt. I was very concerned there was that. Shut up, Rudy! What's happening, bro? Also, Rudy? Super Saiyan. Ah! I don't have the hair yet. That's extra. But got a Super Saiyan thing that I can do. Just need the hair. I was trying to think of funny things we could do with our VTuber, and I was like, I just like Dragon Ball. Yeah, got a couple other ones in there too. Little panic. That's sweat on my character's face. I swear, it is sweat. That's like a sad one. A little happy one with very glistening eyes. And then a little deep, little kind of angry, little like locked in mode. Head tilted with a little bit of dimness across the forehead. I don't really know. Hello, Mr. Iron. I do need more of you. Yeah, and we got some new emotes in the stream as well to match up with the VTuber. So yeah, we do not have our background set up yet because our VTuber was not meant to be live yet. But I had a stroke the other day, so not sexually. So I didn't have a stroke. I beat BP. It's in the stream title. Read the stream title. I can't say those letters right now. But it looks like I've had a stroke. I've not had a stroke, but I've all the facial symptoms of having a stroke. Lovely, I know. That's why I sound a little funny, and it's why we're using our VTuber today. But basically, our VTuber model wasn't meant to be live yet, so we just had to scramble real quick and get some things finished off. But we don't have our stream background right now, because I do have a custom background being made to fully fit the vibe and the aesthetic of everything. So right now, we just have a blank background, because, yeah, good enough. Most of the times, when we're playing games, we're on this screen right here, so this is fine. But you know, intros and outros and just chatting and shit like that, we don't have a background yet, but that is a work in progress. We will eventually have that one. I need to grab water while I'm out here. But don't you always sound funny? True. This is true. We do have an emote that says words are hard, because words are hard. Now it's a little bit more literal. But don't you always have your butt penetration? If Lou would have her way, yes, it would be. So yeah, we got our VTuber model. I had to recalibrate my VTuber model because it was all fully set up to track my eyes and my facial expressions and my mouth and everything pretty perfectly, actually. But since I got BP a couple days ago, my face doesn't work properly anymore. So it's temporary. It'll eventually come back, I hope. So I had to recalibrate my VTuber model to try track with only one of my eyes working and half my mouth not working. So it's syncing isn't quite as good as it will be, but our VTuber model is like 80% there. I gotta really over accentuate specific words to try and make stuff match up. But I recalibrated it last night to try make it as good as I could for now. So yeah, so we got our VTuber model recalibrated as best as I could. We got our custom expressions set up, which are things like being able to go Super Saiyan and shit like that, and have some like funny little panic stuff. So I can just press buttons and it will kind of give us those straight out of the gate, which is nice and cool. I can automate those, and I can give chat access to just trigger those when they want as well, and some other funny things. Again, VTuber was not meant to be live yet, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. Sorry about that. And then we just need our background to be made. And then we got basically all the stuff set up ready to go, which is all nice and fun. You excited for tomorrow arc? Yeah, it'll be a while though. Yeah, little Galactic Rangers, man. Looking forward to it. You get an occasional frog blink, which is amusing. Is that one eye and then the other eye blinks? Is that what that is? So right now I have an eye patch on. So my VTuber is calibrated to have each eye track independently. So if I like wink or I squint one eye but not the other one, my VTuber will match and do the exact same thing. Same with if I smile or frown or open my mouth wider. And so on and so forth. But because I've got my eye patch on right now, it cannot pick up my other eye. So it tries to sync both of the eyes together, but sometimes it's a little bit off because it thinks it still sees my other eye. And it's like, oh, there's nothing there. So it just auto blinks. But if I took my eye patch off, it would be even worse. Here, let me see. Oh God, it's bright in here. I lied. I'm not actually going to take off my eye patch. I nearly just blinded myself by doing that. I've been wearing an eye patch for like fucking 3 hours. That was actually painful. But if my eye patch was off, it would be a frog blink well, my character would only blink their left eye. They wouldn't blink their right eye once because my right eye doesn't blink right now. If I want to blink my right eye, I have to squint my entire face. Like, yeah, I gotta squint my entire face. So, yeah, if I didn't have my mask on right now, and I was just sitting and playing here normally, it would be even worse. If you watched my Discord or Twitter post that I made, you'll see how my eyes blink when I blink. My right eye does not blink. I have to sleep with an eye mask on. And throughout the day, I'm regularly taking eye drops And if I'm going outside, like if it's windy or if it's sunny, eye patch has to be on, because basically my right eye is just having a permanent staring competition with nothing. So yeah, so I gotta really be conscious about my right eye, and because it's basically open 24/7. So I gotta like every couple of minutes I gotta think about it, kind of stop what I'm doing and just like do a very aggressive eye close to make sure it's closed for a little bit. But I got eye drops and I got my eye patch and stuff, so it's fine, it's manageable. I gotta just stay on top of it. Right, we have dirt. We have our hoe, which I put in here. We have our seeds, and we have our watering cans that we can use. And my hoe is right here, right here, right here. Go on the fucking hopper! Why is it not going on the hop? What the fuck? Hello? Why can't I move? Oh. That would make sense. Hello, server? So I know the server does like 2 scheduled restarts per day. I think it does one. I thought it was like 6 p.m. my time and 1 a.m. my time. It's not 6 p.m. right now my time. So I don't know if this was a scheduled restart or if Drag has restarted server. I have no idea. But we shall wait a minute and we will see. You might be one of the first people to video your BP on set. What? I don't know what that means. Mainly because I'm too stupid to understand what that means. Alright, well, we wait for the server to come back online. Where's Eagly? What has he done? What has he done? I was doing stuff. I was about to plant my first set of crops. Server down, why no fix? Honestly, every time. I'll check the dashboard and see if Drag just done a server restart. Fresh. Says online. Let me check the logs. Activities. No, Drag didn't do a restart. I wonder if that was a scheduled server restart. I haven't set up any of the scheduled server restarts. Drag just told me that they exist. So I might like reconfigure those. Nah, I got nothing here. I'm going to do a manual server restart because I'm not seeing anything on my side. Yeah, let me see. Files, backups, license logs, mods, universe, assets, bans, configs, Hytale server. Server jar, permissions, start, wish list. Let's see. Okay, let's see if that's kicked everything back in. Well, there we go. I just done a manual restart. And hey, the map's doing the map stuff again. Look at it load. Look at it go. Look at it go. The map's doing. Ow. I can't unmute my game right now because I'll die. Stupid fucking cow. Nearly just came back and getting murdered by a fucking cow, man. What's your mother doing in this game? Okay, eat some food. Let that help regenerate. Yeah, I was really wondering why I couldn't put my Hey, where's my? 1 sec. Okay, thank God. I was like, where's my stuff? That's obviously where the server went then. And now, hey, it works. Good. So first things first, we gotta lay down some dirt. Well, for now, we just lay it down, so we just break all this stuff here. what's going on, Tyler? I got a thing called BP. I got it a couple days ago. It basically looks like I've had a stroke. So I'm a VTuber while I have BP. Yeah, I posted a video on Twitter and on our Discord server. But yeah, I basically look and sound like I've had a stroke. I'm perfectly healthy. I'm absolutely fine. But my face don't work properly right now. Hence why I sound a little bit more weird than I usually do. Certain words are very difficult for me to say, and the entire right side of my face currently doesn't work. I could be like this for... Supposedly the average is 3 weeks to 3 months. Yeah, that's fun. Huh, I had the crafting menu and my bag open at the same time there. That was interesting. Bell's palsy, exactly that. I never heard of it until like 3 days ago when I got it. Yeah, I finished my stream. We were going out for dinner with some friends, and when we're at dinner with our friends, one of my mates was like, "Can you stop winking at me? It's weird." And I'm like, "I'm not winking at you." And it's because every time I blinked, my right eye wasn't blinking. And I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything." And we thought that I was just having a bit of an allergic reaction or something like that. And then the next day it was worse. And we're like, "Oh God." And then I was like, when did this happen? So I went back and I checked out the previous day's live stream and I checked the outro. And yeah, my face was going a little bit weird then at that stage. I was like, oh, it's gotten significantly worse since then. Like significantly worse in comparison. Had it about 5 times. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I'm on some pretty hardcore steroids right now. I gotta take like 10 steroids a day for 10 days. It's a pretty major dosage. But yeah, hopefully that just kicks it all through and then like whatever. And ideally we're closer to the 3 week and not the 3 month mark. Some people up to 6 months, man. Whoo, don't want that. God, it's a pain in the ass right now how it is. But what you gonna do? Better than having a stroke. I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, oh God. So, you know, have BP for X amount of time or have a stroke. I'll take the, well, I'd prefer not to have the BP, but I'll take the BP over the stroke. Yeah, I'll do that. Are you hungry all the time in your steroids? I have literally zero appetite right now. Eating is one of the most fucking annoyingest things in the world. So have you ever been to the dentist and they've numbed one entire side of your face and then you try to eat food? That's how eating feels for me right now, except for I can feel my entire face. Just one half of it doesn't work. I think that's even more annoying because when your face is numb, you can't feel your face not moving. I can feel my face not moving. I can feel every muscle. I can feel my whole face, but it's just not working. And you might be like, well, just eat on the left side of your face, not the right side of your face. The amount of muscles you use on the right side of your face to assist the left side of your face is wild. Your face is not just cut in half. Like when you're eating stuff, you're using all the muscles in your face. So yeah, right now eating is not an enjoyable experience for me right now. So I don't really have much of an appetite because it's quite... Eating is very frustrating right now for me more than anything. So I haven't really had much of a appetite. More mentally because of that, I'd say. Yeah, more mentally. Which is annoying, but what you gonna do? Boom, 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 boom. Start getting this week growing. But yeah, lucky we had our VTuber model about to be ready to go, so we're able to throw this in and kind of continue streams. Not the best, but it'll do. Okay, that's all the watered ones we need. I guess we make sure these boats stay topped up. We'll move a chest over to here too. We'll make a nice little double chest, so we can throw all of our... You'll go in. Both of you guys will go in. You'll go in. Any additional stuff like that can go in there. When we harvest our seeds, we'll get those going too. And there's stuff we need to throw over there that would make sense. Throw over those seeds. You. I think that's just it for now while it's growing. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully it passes quick. Yeah, man, I hope so too. It's a pain in the fucking ass. But as I said, at least it wasn't a stroke. You know, that was definitely a concern. And I also never heard of Bell's palsy before. So when half my face wasn't working, I wasn't like, oh, maybe it's just Bell's palsy. I was like, I already know one thing that makes people's faces go like this. So, you know, that was a little bit scary. But it's fine. It'll eventually pass, and then, you know, whatever. It'll be in the past at some stage. Boom, boom. Seen little wizard boy. Hello. Bitch in a pension, suck my dung. Thank you for your random stuff. You're smelting away. We got you beginning to grow. So crops will grow faster with light sources. We have confirmed this. So you'll need the sun or you need light sources to actually make sure they're growing at full speed. You can just plant them, not water them, you'll be fine. If you water your crops, they'll grow 2.5 times faster. Watering them does not work like a normal Minecraft where you just place water nearby them. You literally have to use watering cans. You can have a single block of water and you can just infinitely top up your watering cans on repeat. So I just have 2 so that way I can cover twice as much ground before having to reload them each time. But yeah, to water them, touching water doesn't count, raining doesn't count. You need to physically use the watering can. That's what you got to use. And then your crops do need light sources to grow. The sun will make them grow, or even just synthetic light will also make them grow too. I don't know if this game has different levels of lighting, like the way Minecraft does. Like a torch is level 1 light source, where like a jack-o'-lantern lets out the same amount of light as like the sun, for example. So I don't know if that's a thing. Not sure. Boom, boom. All right, I can make a shovel now. There you go. Good. 52 minutes. Jesus Christ. I was playing around with it the other day, Andrea, where we placed a strip of water beside soil and it made it go damp for a split second. And then when I re-picked back up the water, it made it go damp and dry. So basically, as it was placed and as I picked it up, it made it go damp and dry, but it never stayed permanently damp. Maybe your mileage may vary? Yeah, maybe your mileage may vary. Well, that's how mine was being. It was being a poopy head. Right, let's see. To get the additional light source I'd like to play around with, we need... I think it's the furniture workbench? Yeah, nice. Damn, you require ingots? Expenny. Well, we'll have to go get some more ingots because these are nice light sources. I'm big fan of those. For now, not a big deal for our crops. This area looks sick at nighttime, doesn't it? We gotta like leave these up for aesthetical reasons. So eerie. But we do need to light our crops, obviously. But we'll wait until we get some more crafting resources to do that. Right, we got lots of wood. Oh, we have birch and aspen. Okay. I didn't realize I had two different types there. Ooh, a little bit of blue vibe. Okay, so that's what we get with you guys. With you, get that orangey vibe. All right, and with you guys, we get, yeah, the kind of hay vibe. We've used these ones already. Just reminding myself what we can and can't craft here. We should make like 50 of you guys. These will look great for inside. So I'll make 50 of you. Yeah, hardwood and soft. Ooh, those are also really nice. Make 50 of you, 50 of you, 50 of you. That gives us a nice little combination of groundwork we can rock with. Just planks for you guys, right? They're planks. Did I make just any normal planks? Decorative, decorative. Okay, just normal planks. Let me just see here so I can see how these ones work. Yes. Ooh, they are nice. Oh, I like that one. Very nice. Okay, cool. That opens up a lot more designage for us. God damn, that's a strong block. God damn. Okay, well, let's make 100 of you. 100 of you. So we can throw these in here. There's those planks. These look great for floors. These look great for walls. Need a lot of walls, so we'll grab those. And they'd also look good for walls. Let's grab 100 of those, so you can mix them all up together. Sleepy time. Excuse me. I was drinking some coffee and I nearly choked. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I tried to drink it quick. That was a bad idea. Wait, is it morning time? Bruh, it stays dark. Okay. Yeah, this is going to make the aesthetical lighting that little bit better for ourselves, actually. Oh, you guys are ready. Let's grab it all. This gives us more to plant. Do better, Andrea. Do better. Okay, we should have you beside where we're actually doing shit. So I'm not running back and forth every single time. Good. All. And then we can't. We need to upgrade you before we can exchange our wheat for more. Lettuce and 50 of you. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how I just got wheat there, but I just did. with that one? Where am I getting that from? I just placed wheat and I got wheat. Okay, we're gonna have to water some more of this because we don't cover all the way down to here yet. Boom, boom. These are already topped up. These ones have already been watered, but this will just reset their timer, I assume. So we get all the crops fully watered at the same time. Satisfied to watch the crops grow, cascading like that. All right. In you go, in you go. Bruh. It's just nice. Oh, it's a little bit brighter here now. Took a little bit for it to get the full daytime. Okay, do I have any random stone to be grabbing of a decent amount? Not really. There's loads of wood. I'm gonna have to go grab some stone. All I've got is a few small stones right now. But we got lots of wood. And for this area, I think the wood will look great. This nice big flat open area. I can build up onto you. I might end up like connecting loads of rooms together. Like, I think I might have like a big central hub here. Or like a bridge that connects up to there. Maybe that's like our crafting room. Then a bridge that connects like over to there. And that's like whatever room. I don't know what kind of rooms I'm going to really require in this game. But I think I'm going to basically like make all these like wizard towers nearly. I connect up to you. Like, this brings us into the middle area. This has like our basic items. Maybe chest, maybe storage. And then like, I don't know, up there. That's where our bedroom is up there. Just instant ideas. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I need to flatten out this first area. Get out of here. Shovel's weird, man. Shovel needs a bit of work. And it's still breaking more than just my pick, so better than nothing. Like, fuck. Not when you're on like single lines like that, though. Dig, 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 dig. Grow my crops. Grow for me. Can't wait to get like animals and stuff like that. So correct me if I'm wrong, there's no way to breed animals in the game right now, is there? Like, we can't make chickens do the smexy time or anything along those lines, can we? No way yet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, what's the main purpose for certain animals? Obviously, chickens will just lay eggs. You gotta coop. cows, we milk them. What other livestock will we be using in this game? Chickens are a bitch and a half to find. I'm thinking how many chickens I've actually seen in the world. And I've only spotted maybe 2 chickens in my entire time playing the game. I wonder if they've got like a biome that they more regularly spawn in. I didn't think about that. Well, I'll see if Spike has any in his base and permanently borrow them. When in doubt, borrow in quotations from Spike. Nearly done. Spike doesn't have any chickens, but when you're ready for them, I can bring you like 2 chickens and coops. Nice. There's goats, horses, bunnies, which are all considered livestock, camels, and a few others. What the fuck do you do with camels, man? Do you milk the camels? Explain to me in detail. Hello! I would like your staff. Your scythe, should I say. Get parried, nerd. Wah, wah. Oh, hey, look at this. I can't mine this yet, can I? Nah. Need like a cobalt one. Base just meat sources, but we can't ride them yet. Yeah. But like, we can't make them breed to make more camels or anything. To like have, like, we can't make, I forget the word. Sustainable camel meat. Shovel? Hello? Bro, that's so slow. What's happening with this shovel here? My days. Just work. It's being really weird. Oh, even my pickaxe is being weird. Is the server about to go down? I don't know if there's a server like there or if that was just weird. All camel meat is unethically sourced. Shovel's just being wank, I think. That'll do for now. Let's see. I think these look really good. Oh, or maybe... Let me see to begin with here. They look like they're full of potatoes, so I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, you do better for walls. I think you for the floor. For the bottom line. You can make like a big pillar in the corners. Takes up 4 blocks. Do I want them to protrude? Do I want a tree by tree instead? I make big pillars in the corner. Let me place down like a little placeholder so I know in case I forget in the future. Might make like something like this in the corner. But solid, not just this middle part, like all of it. Right, the shovel is weird. Like, do it! Why is it being so shit? Why is it being so shit? Like, why is the shovel not doing anything? That took so long for what I could have done there. Hey, Nikki. Happy Thursday to yourself. We are mostly alive. Doing our thing right now. Hey, on the plus side, at least we had our VTuber model mostly ready to go. So, you know, that's somewhat convenient timing. Our VTuber model's tracking is a little bit off because it was originally configured for a working face and 2 eyeballs. And, well, now our VTuber model has half a face and 1 eyeball to work off of. So I had to reconfigure the tracking of my VTuber model last night. It's 80% there, but a few things not quite working as intended on it because, well, it was designed with my facial movements in mind. We don't have our background set up, so when I'm on like a full cam scene like this, I don't have any background. That's a work in progress. One will be ready soon, but it's not ready as of yet. But aside from that, good enough. We have emotes in the stream for the VTuber model, which is nice. The VTuber is mostly calibrated to my current mouth and facial features, so that's something. I can only trigger so many of the stuff on a VTuber because I can't move my face in specific ways. But better than nothing. Oh, and we have what they call expressions. So I can I have hotkeys on my stream deck. I will be able to trigger these with just my actual facial expressions in the future. Right now, I cannot hit those facial expressions. And I can also set up some of these to trigger when I make certain amounts of noise, said your mum. But we can set up expressions. Oh, I can also give chat access to these as well, which is a bad idea. But anyway, we have these things called expressions. Right now I've got them on my stream deck and I can just press a button and manually trigger stuff. This is meant to be like a Super Saiyan kind of one. The hair isn't there yet. We need to update that. But yeah, we have then like expressions and panic for random stuff to really just make our VTuber a little bit more alive, have more, well, as they're called, expressions behind them. Happy ones, kind of angry-ish, deep thought ones, sad ones, staring off into the distance, absolutely fucking gobsmacked. Super Saiyan because I just like Dragon Ball. We need the hair to match with it though. Once we get the hair to match, that'll look even better. And then straight up panic. Nikki's in the stream. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So yeah, that's pretty much the full showcase of what we got going on right now. Deep thought or deep throat? Depends. Depends on how many subs we get that month, I guess. Okay, and repair. Pickaxe. Back up, there you go. And my actual axe goes in there. So yeah, I might tweak around and see if I can adjust the calibration a little bit more on the VTuber model to try look a little bit, well, to try match up a bit more with my speech, but also it's awkward because you want your VTuber model to match exactly how your mouth moves when you talk, but right now my mouth movement in real life is not great. So we want to calibrate a VTube model to pick up my facial movements as much as possible, but also make my VTuber look better than what my mouth movements are. It's a little bit awkward. We had our VTube model fully calibrated for how I spoke prior, and it looked great. But yeah, I think this might be the best we get for now. But the motion, the movement, the tracking, everything else is good. It'll do for now. We got some expressions in there, which is nice. I gotta manually trigger them for now. The VTuber tracking is pretty good. The mouth tracking is as good as it's gonna get right now, I think. And then we just need the background, and then we'll be good. I think it'll be in a great space then. Okay, so how far do we go on that? About there? Do we have 2 in there? 1 sec, I'm just checking what way this was. 1 right there in the corner. So there was 1, 2, 3 in total. 1, 2, 3 in total. Right to there. That doesn't look right. One, 2, 3. There we go. For just how I'm going to be setting up these corners. That thing is just a placeholder so I can remember what I was doing. Because we're live today, but we're away this weekend for Lou's birthday. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So no Friday, Saturday stream. I don't know what time we'll be back on Sunday, but there should be a live stream on Sunday. Double doors. Yeah, we'll do some double doors. I need to go make more of these ones because I want these to be the entire base structure around the outsides. And were you made out of oak? Nope. You made out of maple? Yes. And I have more maple. I have many maple. All these here are maple. Loads. Do-do-do. Oh, we need to make sure this is even on both sides. So to here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little more. We could just move the door to be more central then. So 1, 2. I think that's going to be a decent square footage. Let me just build these here. Connect these up so I know. Great, yeah. One, 2, 3. That'll be that corner. And then it just comes down to the middle part then. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So, what is that about you? Oh, I think I'm 1 off. I think I need to be over 1 more actually. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still 9 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. And this one was 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. 1 too far there if you want it to be even. So we'd have to do here instead. So I'll destroy the strip and then build beside it. Just so it's all good. I'm mad at Ben? What are you mad at Ben for? What has Ben done? I'll slap him. Or spank, depending on which one you prefer. Tree. Boom. That should line up good. Everything all uniform, looking good. 1, 2, 3 for you. Yeah. So we need to go get some stonework going on. But I think I need stonework first. Honestly, just some plain cobble will do the job. You guys are slate. I go darker? I was in his area for a whole week for my birthday with my boyfriend, and he never met us for dinner. Oh, how rude. You guys could have double dated. Think how cute that would have been. You guys could have posted in Discord and been like, couples. Couples. 2-hour drive? Oh, fuck that. 2-hour drive? How big is your fucking city, bro? Well, Nikki did say area. It's a big old area right there. Yeah, I might go with the slate cobble for a good texture vibe. I want to go place them first so I can see how they look. I got a visual in my head. We'll see how it looks though. There, we don't want it going over the edge on those ones because we'll probably have something looping around it for more texture. Same again there. Yeah, and happy late birthday, Nikki. Hope you had fun, even though Ben blanked and ignored you. So rude. So rude. I think these could look good. I think we could get away with these. Okay. You said we'd meet for dinner if I was ever in Orlando. He did say that. I remember. I was there for that stream. I'm there for all the streams, but still. I remember that one particularly well. Hey, that's soil. I don't want no soil. God, 2-hour drives while still inside Orlando? Bro, America's a wild place. The scale is just crazy. Also, did certain places in America this week actually get to minus 40 Celsius? Like, did that actually happen? That's probably wind chills. Okay, so what was the actual... People like to focus on the really, really low number, and that sounded insane. So what was the actual lowest temperature? Alaska's a thing? I think that literally did get down to like... I think I seen Alaska got down to like 43 Celsius? I think that's what I seen that one on. Crazy cold, man. And like not wind chills, like just actual temperature. Maybe it was 30 something. I thought it was like 40 something. Like at night time for that one. Minus 25 Fahrenheit, wind chills minus 55. Okay, wind chills are a significantly different number than I was aware of. Okay. I've never really calculated temperature by wind chills. The temperature is the temperature. Is wind chills like the equivalent of the feels like temperature? It is like that. Cool. Okay. Yeah. That still feels fucking chilly as shit, though. Okay. Yeah, not a temperature you like to be hanging outside in. Dunt. I'm gonna go sleep because it's nighttime now. We'll be moving all our craft and stuff over into this area we're making. Yeah, vertical slabs. They're like half walls. Very cool. But then you gotta remember when you're building something beside them, they still technically take up a full block of space then. So whatever you place behind them will still have that half a gap space. Still really cool you can rotate like that though, isn't it? Minus 29 Celsius, which is insanely cold for us. That's insanely cold for anywhere in the world, bro. Let's step outside and die unless you're, like, equipped correctly. All them walls set up right. They look good. They look good. I have a double door here, and then I'm not sure what I've got going on. Maybe a little mini archway. Maybe a little lights to illuminate. What kind of windows can we make in this game? Simple wooden windows. Lumberjack windows. Let's give me an idea. I haven't seen these ones yet. I've seen the other ones. I think all the chests just hold the exact same amount. I think it is just purely aesthetical. Nah, not a fan of that. That's only crafted 10, just in case. Let's see. Oh, we can put these crystal shards to make back our own crystal blocks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could do it like that. Plant fibers to make rope and rope diagonal. Cool. Stairs. What types of stairs are you going on? Half strips. Let's have a look at... Where'd you find the red crystals? Right here. Yeah, basically in any of the lava areas on the map. Any of the big lava areas usually have them. Some caves as well. Let's see. We got birch, we got aspen. Let's bring both of these to see what kind of windows we can get out of these guys. That's what I want to see. So, birch. Fences look good for the birch ones. Windows, still just crude windows. Aspen, also just crude windows. Damn, did he just all make crude windows? Simple windows, they look a little bit better. Definitely better than these fucking lumberjack windows. Was not a fan of those. Why can't I place them? Oh, do they need to be touching? Okay, what if I do this? Ooh, oh, that does look good. I wasn't gonna do this, but that looks good. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm liking that. Can make glass. I haven't seen any personally. Doesn't mean you can't though. Actually. So I'm either gonna have them be big pluses with some like light sources in each corner, or have this double strip and then have some other blocks on the inside. What are we thinking? Maybe something like that? Or... oh, let me place. Now let me place the block there. Let me place! Maybe we need a better angle to place it? It's not letting me place the block there. Yeah, it's not letting me place that at all. Lets me replace you instantly. Clearly something to do with how the windows are held on or connected. What the fuck happened to your face? You're on a video call with me. You already know all the info, Carl. The right tool for the job, that makes sense. And if you put sand in a furnace, it only makes glass bottles right now, according to Google. There you go. So I think the sand has to be touching sand if you want to build straight up. So I don't think we can put sand on top of one of those windows. I think that was basically the issue that happened. Because, yeah, I can't just place sand here. I can place sand here and then build on top of it, but I can't place sand anywhere else except for there. Yeah, okay, so it's just the way the sand has to be placed. Sand has to be touching the sand or another solid block underneath it. That'd make a little bit of sense, okay. Yeah, these are looking good. I'm liking these. We still need, like, some double doors there. And we need to start moving everything over and filling in the walls and the gaps. I want to build like some big fuck off pillars, but I want normal cobblestone. I want gray. I want gray stones there. So let's leave some for items here. Just boom, and then we will yeah, let's go get some normal cobble. I've never even thought about trying to put sand in a furnace yet in the game. I just didn't see any options for glass in any of the crafting menus, so I just assumed there was none. Is that just like normal cobble there? Will that do the job? Oh, one way to find that. Cool. Guys doing some stuff at the same time there. I want like some gray cobblestone. Actually, I might even turn this back into like smooth stone or no, I'll probably make some pillars with it actually. Ooh, glossy cobblestone as well. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I got me a repair kit, so that ain't no problem. I do not have, like, any more iron. Well, I've got very little amount of iron, so I will need to go mining for some more resources so I can make more repair kits. And I need more iron to upgrade some of our workstations and other stuff, too. We're playing a lot of catch-up right now. Can I just like make a bomb and just blow this entire area up and just get all the loot? That'd be great. Make sure I'm not missing any cobble while I'm at it as well. Mine ain't true at all. Also, what do you guys think of the layout for this scene that we're currently on? I put this together like really quickly this morning with just my VTuber model here in this corner that we're in right now. Vertical chat up the top with a little bit of a black background so it's legible, and then just some gold in the top corner. Does this suffice? Does this do the job? Like, obviously, I still have, like, these layouts and stuff like that, but I feel like it didn't quite fit the same vibe if we have a VTuber with, like, a green screen background. I felt like this made more sense to have. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anything I should edit? Think some stuff should be changed? Think the chat should be at the bottom of the screen? Because we don't have socials on this screen. I don't have it where it shows the top monthly sub gifter either. I would like to get the top monthly sub gifter in there somehow. Yeah. Multi-chat hard to read like that? Do you think it needs to be a little bit bigger? Or you just mean reading it long ways is hard? Because that's how you read words, right? You read from left to right. Just a heads up. But yeah, you mean like just the size of it is difficult to read? Or just the layout for it is hard to read? Because that's just a skill issue, the second one. I swear to God, I hope your eyebrows fall off. Hey, fuck you, buddy! Yeah. Well, I never! Oh my God! Okay. 2.5 stacks. That should be loads because I'm going to run out of durability soon if not. I like VTube on the right of the game screen. Not a huge fan of the chat. Maybe a translucent chat box on the right with VTube model on left. Yeah, like we don't need to have like the chat taking up as much space as it's taken. Like we could very easily just have like a small box that just shows the most recent comment on the screen. Like it could just show a comment at a time. That is definitely something we could do too. We could just have like a single message. So whatever the last message was that was posted in the stream chat, just that shows up. We could totally set something like that up. And then that will give us some maybe real estate to move it around and have it situated somewhere different on the screen as well. I'm just looking over at my live stream preview and just thinking a little personally of myself. Because like if I did move it to be like that, Only say model on the left because you're blocking some of the UI in game. Yeah, I suppose there is a little bit more game info on the right side as opposed to the left. This is true. Well, there's my block. The only UI I'm blocking is what the fuck? Fog just instantly spawned in. The only UI I'm blocking is here. I can just go boom. Is just my button to block, my button to attack, and my little ultimate button. That's the only thing really being blocked there. Where on the other side, I guess it's just a portion of the in-game chat, which I don't really use at all. I don't feel like any of the UI I'm blocking in the right... unless there's other stuff that pops up on the right side that I'm unaware of while I'm just looking at the screen. When I loot stuff, does that pop up on the right? That does pop up on the right. Well, you can see it over my shoulder. Cobblestone. Right there. Oh, I gotta look that way for that, yeah. Right there. Because that's left, that's right. I know. Also an XP gain from monster info too? Interesting, okay. Okay, so a couple small UI thingies. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of a think. I'll watch back a few segments of today's stream, see what I personally think from a viewer's point of view myself, take some of those bits of info, and then think how I could lay out some stuff a little bit better. Because I want the most data-rich, least screen blockage. Like, I want chat on the screen, and I want chat to be nice and legible and easy, but I also want chat to block as minimal amount of screen as possible. Hard to do. You want chat bigger and readable, you want to show more messages, you're blocking more screen. You want to block less screen, you need to make chat smaller or only display a couple messages at a time. So that's why I thought that horizontal chat up the top might be nice. It can allow multiple comments, and it's only taking up that top, like, that top little line. And then that allows me to throw a sub goal in there too, so it's all a little bit continuous. But yeah, I want to have sub goal, some form of chat on the screen, and then top monthly sub gifter. I want to have those are like mandatory things I want on the screen. And then if we have some space, potentially like my socials that rotate, like we have on this scene here up at the very top where it says follow us on Kick Amplified, and that will rotate throughout all of our socials and stuff, obviously. So yeah, a little bit of playing around. Again, I set up all this like just this morning before we went live. Okay, let's see. We got some cobblestone now, but we can get some smoother stuff. And with the masonry. So for the masonry, do I need to make... What do I need to make to use the masonry then? I want to craft you guys first. Then stone bricks gives us access to you. Stone brick? No. Because these will give us access to these pillars. I want to use some of these guys right now. Bro, the shovel is wank. The shovel is literally wank. Never looked better. Hey, what's happening, Keto, dude? How's life treating you, sir? Let's see. Thinking something like this. I don't, again, know how this is going to look. These pillars are meant to be like single blocks, and I'm trying to make them tree by trees. And then this isn't going to have a gap here. I'm going to fill like light sources or something in. I'm not fully sure exactly what, but we'll have something. I need to build these to get an idea. So technically I could completely just leave the middle ones out. Just leave a space in there that would save us some resources. Like, we don't need to have them. Gotcha. Yeah, a little Yu-Gi-Oh vibe with the collar and stuff, man. And then we can go even further than beyond. Ah! I don't have the hair set up yet. we weren't planning on having our VTuber being used yet, so still a couple things missing, but got maybe a little Super Saiyan vibe, but the hair doesn't transform yet. We'll eventually get around to that one, maybe. Funny. Okay, Yugi, my blue eyes white dragons. That's gonna look pretty cool. Okay. I'm Two-Face? Bro, it just falls out. I don't know what you're talking about. Straight out. Stone brick. Thank you. And then we need more. More of you guys. A few more of you. But mostly these. Oh, I have more cobble that I can also use. Turn you into those. Stone brick. Hopefully that's enough of them. Max you out. All right, let's throw these back over. Place. So I want this to be higher than the wall. Quite a bit of resource to be able to do this. Maybe have like braziers sitting on top of them then? We do have a gap in between here right now, but that's because I'm going to be... I've left the gap around all of these. Because I know I want to throw something in on these angles. I just don't know what yet. We'll figure that one out as we go. Like, we might just use this to connect the texture. We might use this for inlining some additional color to just break up whatever it is we're making. We got some good colors going on. Black, orangey, gray. We could probably get away with other stuff. We can use like certain windows to kind of like, these are windows by the way. We kind of use those to like maybe connect these textures together, make them look like they're connected on the wall. We could use ladders to fill in the gap as well. I'm gonna get a few ladders for a sec. That's exactly where I wanted to place that. I also placed one directly behind me. Oh, we could double layer them. I didn't think about that. Nailed it. Give me my placement. God, you can probably fill these in. That's nice. Maybe something like this that can then allow us to go up and get onto the... Whoopsie. Ideally get onto the top parts. We'll figure some stuff out with them. Yeah, use ladders as kind of like a little trellis to connect them together. Have big light sources up on the top. Have one of these on each of the corners. Big brazier on top. Okay. Could work. There's still a lot of work to do. Like, a lot of work. Oh, we don't have any lights placed right now. We'll need to add a lot of light sources around this area, because the only light sources we have is these just like glowing bushes right now. Clearly not quite enough. So we got a little bit of playing around. What kind of builders, furniture, lights? We want stuff that's, like temple braziers could be good because they let out a blue light. A lot of red going on here. Blue would really stand out. Blue and green. We know we can make these dark temple ones with iron ingots. So blue and green I think would be really nice because we don't have any blue or green around these areas. It's all black, it's all white, it's all red. So blue and green lights around there would be great. I think these... I kind of need to see some of these in action, actually. I know what these guys look like in action. I really like these guys. But these, maybe like 4 of these on top of each of the towers we're going to be making could look really nice. And then I'm thinking some of these dark temple ones around for our crops that we're building. We got some stuffs to be doing. We got some stuffs to be doing, but we're not going to be doing all that stuffs today, because on that note, we're gonna wrap it off there for the day. Nice little normal, mostly stream today. In case you guys haven't been on my Twitter or on my Discord or Insta or Facebook stories, I have something called Bell's palsy. I'm perfectly fine. No health issues or anything along those lines. But I basically, one half of my face doesn't work. You can probably hear it in my voice quite easily, but the entire right side of my face currently does not work right now. There's a video, you can go look at it. As I said, it's there on my Twitter or in Discord. Go give it a look, and it gives you a full rundown and everything there, so you guys know what's going on.
Give me a clap, Papa.
We got some gifties coming in. Well, thank you very much, Blue. Appreciate. So took a couple of days off stream while it was happening. We're back today to play some games and do some stuff. We clearly have our Vtuber model going on, which wasn't ready yet, but it'll do for now, I suppose. We are going away tomorrow for Lou's birthday, so no Friday or Saturday stream, and then we'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what time we'll be back on Sunday, but there will be a stream on Sunday, so we'll be rocking that in there. So just nice little stream in between to see if I was going to be able to stream for the day, see if my speech would get worse throughout the day, or if I'd get headaches, because I've got an eye patch on right now. I can't close one eye, so I need to have an eye patch to help that out. So we're kind of just using today's little trial to see if it's possible for me to do full length streams or not. So it was nice to be able to get this in and play around a little bit today and get a little bit of a feel for everything. But anyway, that's going to be us done for today. I will not be live tomorrow or the next day because, as I said, we are away for Lou's birthday. So funky timing in there, of course, with all this going on. But we will be back on Sunday with some more video games, with some more streams. So thank you for those of you tuned in. Again, if you need more of an explanation on what the fuck BP is, just have a look on like my Twitter or my Discord. We have all the info there for you guys so you can see why my face is no longer working right now. It's temporary, it's not permanent. It can last anywhere between like 3 weeks to 3 months, sometimes up to 6 months, sometimes less than 3 weeks as well. But the average is like 3 weeks to 3 months. So yeah, hopefully that's not the case. That would fucking suck ass. Anyway, I'm going to dip off there on that one. Thank you for those of you tuned in. I hope the stream wasn't a complete pain in the ass to watch. And I'll see you guys back here on Sunday. Later, nerds.